last achievement left in this game. Let me show you, because I can actually navigate to this without fucking killing my stream. Last fucking achievement. And it's piece of shit. I can technically... I finished the entire game multiple fucking times. What's the V-Roid doing? I don't know.
Missing you too, Haru. I was supposed to stream a lot earlier, but I fell asleep. I'm Alfred from your lurk bot. Oh my god. Well, it's gonna follow you eventually. I've been too lazy to set up Facebook because nobody helps me test Facebook. So since you're there, I can put it there now, you know? I'm sorry. Just know that there's a major delay usually for Facebook and such compared to Twitch and the other platforms for some reason. But that's how it goes. Okay, let's have a look at like what my dashboard is. So okay, so this is for communication 10, discussion forum 2. Okay, where is discussion forum 2? Where is it? Huh? Where is it? I'll chill in your Twitch chat while it's heading for exams tomorrow. You know what? Fair. I am half dead. Won't let you change your mobile. I'm sorry, Lee. That's just how it is. Clear my bottle during the dinner to chill it and then forgot about it. Pi, that sounds just like you. That is you. Open a new tab. Why is it all the way up here? Analysis. The form. Hey, wait, why are you making me touch grass? I'm already touching grass. Nani? Where's your redeem? Where's your redeem? I'm already wearing the touch grass outfit. I'm giving you back your points. I'm not accepting that if I'm already like using it. Thank goodness I don't like permanently let that shit stay. Oh my god. Okay. Fair point. You can change me to something else now. Okay, time to reply to my cousin. Hello. I am interested in being part of your group. Please let me know if you still have an open slot. Okay. Hi, HSI. Hello. Cool name you got there. I'm sorry, I can't read. I don't know if that's kanji or Mandarin. Don't worry, Lee. Please get some EPs. I shouldn't have slept that long, but like that's it is what it is. So for now, I'm just gonna double check. Okay, so shared experience you encountered with a meeting with fake news associated that appear identified that made it clear. What are the rhetorical strategies you employed? Has there any weaknesses in rhetorical strategy? Did anomaly the interactivity of as an affordance or a constraint pressing why or not? Huh? Including at least not just from the module reading and etc. Provide in-text citations. Provide proper and reference. Post your answers in time for others to respond. Okay, so this is for module 2, right? Rhetoric persuasion. I'm gonna close that because we don't need like multiple things open at the same time. Okay, so rhetoric as a persuasion. Aristotle. We're gonna try to get as much finish as we can despite my brain deadness. Who knows, I might play Master Duel or something afterwards. But I just need to double check like a lot of my stuff that I'm not missing anything. Learning materials. This is digital rhetoric. Political rhetoric. Yay! More politics! Don't you just love politics? No, I don't like politics. I understand it, but I don't like it. The 3 methods of persuasion. Okay, this one's a YouTube video. Huh? This is a private video. What? Will we be allowed to view it? Will we be allowed to enter? The video is unavailable. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this and post it in the forum. So the professor. Is there like a... Where... Is there no way to is there no way to like report? God damn. Rhetoric, Steven Finger. Okay, at least this one is... Okay. I'm gonna leave that there. Hi, Fox. That's a cute tail. Whose tail is that? It has butterflies on it. That's cute. How are you, Fox? It's been a hot minute. Sorry, like, you caught me on, like, one of my more boring streams. Also, hi, Pi. I figured you'd be asleep by now. You're doing great? That's good. That's good. Oh, you want me to be a plant? Okay, I'm a plant now. Is this what you want? Is this what you wanted? Okay. Okay, so this is the very beginning, and this should be at the very end. We're gonna go through this. I am still pissed off about that score, but it is what it is if the professor doesn't reply to me. When in doubt, make it sound convincing. So basically, fake it till you make it. Good to know. Oh my god. Introduces the changing landscape, so it allows us to trace the evolution. Pi. I know you're down there. What are you doing? Why are you just chilling down there? Why aren't you coming up here? What are you doing, Pi? I thought you'd be asleep by now, Pi. Yeah, you are. According to this, you are. I can see you want the moon. They also edited these and our language suggests to tend to return. Yeah. You're supposed to be asleep, right?
Why?
I don't know. I'm so used to you being in Australia. I keep forgetting that you're already back home, and then since you're back home, we have the same time zone now.
Exactly.
Good for you. I just have to sit down and study because I don't want to forget. Hi, Curse Gamer. You've caught me doing something very boring.
Yes.
It's all but mere rhetoric. Rhetoric is often viewed as a bunch of words made attractive to manipulate and deceive. This kind of bashing that the term rhetoric receives is not new. It even started with the times. Sophist? What is a sophist? Use clever. Sadly, it's not drawing. It's just me reading. I'm studying for college. Don't you just love studying?
Yes,
Don't you? Yeah, I really love studying. Well, feel free to vibe to the playlist wherever you are. Like, if you're on any other platform other than Twitch, you're gonna hear chill, chill lo-fi. But if you come over to Twitch, you're gonna hear, like, a bunch of weird song shit. Until they make a way to, like, share playlists without it saving in the VOD and other places, it's probably gonna stay lo-fi, hip-hop, whatever, in all of my other platforms. So for context, I stream on 5 different platforms: Twitch, YouTube, VStream, Facebook, and Kick. So all in all, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I hope whatever you're doing pretty great too. Feel free to vibe and chill. I'm just gonna die here slowly, and you guys can hear my dying noises quietly. Yes, they can. Why? You're just... You're... Yeah, you're very, very quiet. That's all I can say. That's normal though.
Good mic.
Yeah, that's your mic. No, it's a little bit louder.
Okay, move my mic like 2 minutes or so.
It's still not that loud though.
I'm sorry, I have to use a headset mic.
Someday we're going to get you an actual mic, god damn it.
I have an actual mic, remember, it's a crappy mic. Is either the mic is actually very crappy or I have no idea how to use it properly.
No, it's crappy mic. It's probably a crappy mic. You said that you spent less than $100 on it, right?
Yes, it's from some random as of floating kit I found.
Obviously, that's just like something made out of cheap materials. I'm not someone that's like gatekeeping like good mics and shit, but like, come on, what do you expect with less than $100?
I don't have money.
Bitch, get a job faster. How are your applications going?
Not well. No one has responded yet.
Why don't you like look up jobs that are just literally like looking for direct hires without needing interviews and stuff online for now?
Because my mom doesn't want me to do that.
What do you mean your mom doesn't want you to do that? That doesn't make sense. A job is a job.
She doesn't want me. So usually those kind of jobs are like low skill level jobs, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she doesn't want me to do this kind of jobs again.
Well, tell her you need work experience, and you get work experience from those so you can add it to your resume, so an actual job will eventually hire you.
Right, yo.
Right? So go tell her that.
Yeah.
Tell her like everything needs work experience or skill experience. There's no in between anymore.
I'm handling it.
Hurry up! I need you to wail. I need you to wail on shit. It'll be funny to wail. Okay. As such. Self-enrichment activity. Okay. Oh my god. What the This is supposed to be a supplement reading? This is supposed to be a supplement reading and then it's as long as the actual reading? What the fuck? You will use your video game experience on job application. That's not a bad thing to do. Like game development, that forces you to learn a lot of different skills like management, coding, or programming, sometimes even artistic or even media wise overall. That means if you're like an independent game developer, you literally touch on everything because more often than not, you're doing it on your own or with a small team. So all of you need to be relatively all-rounders. Some experience for everything. Famous Roman teachers. What did I use for my applications? For the most part, I just used the fact that, hey, I used to teach Chinese, Korean, and Japanese people how to speak English. Is this good enough? I learned how to Photoshop somebody outside of a picture. Is this good enough? That's it. That's the plot. And I got tired of doing that, so I ended up making my own thing. This one is life for two and the interpretation has been pursued by those concerned for advertising associated with the rhetoric rather than this also mirrored in the fact that those international manuscripts and editions, the text for its transmission cast online was surrounded by rhetorical words and speech written by other Greek and Latin authors, and thus itself into the context of Aristotle's philosophical works. It's not until the last oh my god. Okay. For more serious scholarship, more notably, scholars became aware of the fact that science, rhetorical, persuasion, medical, but are also treated logical, ethical, political, and psychological. So the rhetoric became increasingly perceived as a well-integrated part of over, for example, Aristotle is, oh my god. No, sir, madam, I am a professional gamer, I am overqualified. Okay. Fair enough. And is often taken as an important inspiration of modern argumentation theory and see, okay. Some authors have stressed the rhetoric and ethical, while others have attracted Aristotle to account metaphor. Well, it's significant flowers began to turn their rhetoric accounts as passions or emotions, not other than Aristotelian treatises, but also seen as early cognitive judgment based on emotions. 5 emotions, okay. I'm stupid. I learn slow. I can only draw. Right, Pi?
Yes.
I can only draw. So for context, I drew Pi. Let me pick Pi up. We're gonna flip you. No, we're supposed to flip you. Transformers. I made Pi. This is Pi. He's a donkey. We're gonna, we can flip him horizontally. So this is how he actually is. This is a donkey. He's not a horse. He's just a donkey. He's a great donkey. He's one of my best mods. He's one of my best friends. He just cursed. He's a cursed donkey.
Yes.
He belongs on the top of the moon. Straddles with. Fair enough. Huh? I see. Oh yeah, so since there's already an ad upcoming, I'm going to do a curse thing and I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, so ads are disabled for the next hour. Yeah, free ad revenue. Ad break ends in 3 minutes, okay.
So no one can hear what we're saying now, right?
Everybody on the other platforms can still hear it. We're only talking about Twitch.
Damn it.
You're a dumbass spy.
I really want to show you the new song.
What new song?
There's a new Has-Been Hotels. Sorry, not Has-Been Hotel. Hell of a Boss song that's really good. I think you enjoy it a lot.
We haven't even watched Hell of a Boss yet. Like, together. In style, whereas most of them agree that at least the bar. Conceptually, it's not the end of the last sentence of the second, but so the authenticity of this seeming ad hoc connection is slightly suspicious. We cannot rule out that the two parts were not put together until the first edition of Arson was accompanied by androgynous inroads in the first century. And oh my god, we find a crossover called rhetoric, which obviously refers only to rhetoric 1 and 2. Doesn't seem to include the agenda of rhetoric, suggesting that there is struggle at times in rhetoric when as the complete work, regardless, such doubts of the systematic idea that links the two heterogeneous parts of rhetoric 1 and 2 on one hand, and third, and this because it is not enough, or so the linking passages to supply the things to say. The so-called thought one should also know how to express and formulate pleasing so-called styles, so that the project rhetoric 1 and 2 concerning what we say or thought needs to be complemented by peculiar project rhetoric theory, treatise on style. I see. I'm still congested and I'm slightly pissed off about it. The chronological fixing of rhetoric has turned out to be a delicate and controversial matter. At least the core of rhetoric one seems to be early work. Okay. Hi Echo, how are you? Written during Aristotle's first day in Athens, it isn't clear, however, which chapters belong to that core. Regularly mentioned in chapters 4 to 15. And 1 to 17 for the first and second book respectively. It is true that the rhetorical references that fall under Aristotle's exile and his second stay in Athens see number 1 of Aristotle, but most of them can be found in just 2 chapters, merely chapters 23 and 24. Moreover, such examples have updated, which is especially plausible if we assume that the rhetoric formed the basis of lecture course held several times. However, what is most striking is its affinities to early works topics for the idea that the topic is early. See example given Solomson 1929 191 to 195. I am dying. For discussion of Solomons, these C stocks 1933. If widely agreed nowadays that the topics represents a pre-syllogistic stage of Aristotelian logic, the same is very likely to be true of rhetoric, as we find only a few or even no hints of syllogic inventory in it. Indeed, rhetoric includes 2 short that explicitly refer to the analyst, which presents Aristotle's syllogistic theory. Okay. I hope you're doing good, Echo. Actually, speaking of which, I should open my thing so I can actually semi-focus everything. Also, am I quiet? I feel like I'm quiet, but not really quiet. Car cozy rain. I like having rain sounds in the background to focus better.
I know, right? In fact, it's actually flooding in Singapore right now.
Nice. I know.
Not literally. The rain is pouring down for the past 6 hours.
Jesus Christ. I need to make fake rain. There's no rain at the moment. Okay, some authors. Take this evidence at least 2 passages. The rhetoric makes use of the syllogistic theory, while others object this inference. It seems that Aristotle was not only the author of the rhetoric as we know it, but of several treatises dealing with rhetoric. According to ancient testimonies, Aristotle wrote an early dialogue on rhetoric called Grulos, in which part he put forward just why rhetoric cannot be an art, techne. And since this is precisely the position of Plato's Gorgias, see page 4 of Plato Rhetoric and Poetry, the lost dialogue Gorlos has traditionally been regarded as a sign of Aristotle's alleged early Platonism. See Somson 1929, 196-200. But the evidence of the position defended in this dialogue is too tenuous to support such strong conclusions. It also said to be a dialectical dialogue, simply listening to the pros and cons of the thesis that rhetoric is an art. See Lawsu.
Oh, fuck.
We are in similar situation concerning another lost work of rhetoric, the so-called Techne Synagogy, a collection of treatises in rhetoric that is also ascribed to Aristotle. Cicero seems to use this collection, or at least a secondary source relying on it, as his main historical source when he gives a short survey of his Aristotelian rhetoric in his Brutus 46-48. Finally, Aristotle once mentions a work called Theodectia, which is also supposed to be Aristotelian, but more probably refers to a rhetorical handbook of his followers Theodectes, who also was a former pupil of Isocrates. From the lost works of rhetoric, we only have a meager collection of scattered fragments. Interesting. Jesus Christ. This is supposed to support the main reading? Why is it a whole research paper? Hi, Quagos. I am suffering studying, but that's okay. That's a normal thing. I'm following the Pomodoro thing. Also, I'm sorry if you run into an ad. I ran a 3-minute ad just so I could disable like pre-roll ads for everybody for the next hour, and I'm gonna start doing that when I can. That way there's no ads anymore for people, at the same time getting a bit more revenue. The second rhetoric is determined by two tripartite divisions. The first division consists of the Pistis Persuader, which means yeah. How are you though, Quagos? I'm just studying because I have some homework that I need to answer. The first division consists of the distinction of then persuasion or means that are technically, in the sense that they are based on the rhetorical method, are provided the speech alone. The speech can produce persuasion either through character, ethos, or the speaker, the emotional state, pathos, or of the listener, or the argument, logos in itself. See page 5 below. Doing okay, you're sitting, then I saw your life in here. Feel free to vibe here or like relax as well. We can read together and die. The second tripartite division concerns the three species or genres of public speech. See Braw 2008 and Pepe 2013. A speech that takes place in the assembly is defined as a deliberative speech. In this rhetorical genre, the speaker either advises the audience to do something or warns against doing something. Accordingly, the audience has to judge things that are going to happen in the future, and they have to decide whether these future events are good or bad for the city or city-state polis. Whether they will cause an advantage or harm. A speech that takes place first before a court is defined as a judicial speech. The speaker either accuses somebody or defends herself or someone else. Naturally, this kind of speech treats things that happened in the past. The audience, or rather the jury, has to judge whether the past event actually happened or not, whether it is just or unjust, whether it was in accordance with the law or contrary to the law. While the deliberate and judicial genres have their own context. What the fuck? Oh my god. In which the listener has to decide in favor of one of the two opposing parties. The third genre does not aim for such a decision. An epidactic speech. Funeral speeches are celebratory speeches, praises or blames somebody and tries to describe the affairs or deeds of its subject as honorable or shameful. Rings bell. Shame on you, pie. Shame. Anyway, the first book of the rhetoric
What?
treats these three genres sections as rhetoric, deals
For what?
with the deliberative, and then with the epidetic, and then with the judicial genre. And these chapters are understood as contributing to the argumentative mode of persuasion logos, or more precisely to that part of argumentative persuasion that is specific to the respective genre of speech. The second part of the treatment of argumentative persuasion logos. This is common to all three genres of rhetorical speech, is treated in chapters 2:19 to 26. This means the second means of persuasion, the one that works by evoking emotions of the audience, is described in chapters 2 through chapters 12 to 17. Treat different types of character ethos that these chapters do not, as one might infer, develop the first means of persuasion, the one that depends on the character of the speaker. The underlying theory that this means persuasion is rather unfolded in a few lines in chapter 2, number 1. The aforementioned chapters 12 to 17 rather account for different types of character and the disposition to the emotional response, which can be useful for speakers who want to arouse the emotions of the audience. But the chapters on the specific in the first book and the common in the second book, argumentative means persuasion logos, are separate by the treatment of emotions and character. In chapter 2 to 17 remains a riddle, especially since chapter 2:18 tries to give a link between specific and common aspects of argumentative persuasion, as though this chapter follows directly upon the end of Rhetoric 1 and Rhetoric 3 1 to 12 discussed several questions of style. See below page 8.1, while Rhetoric 13 to 19 is dedicated to various parts of speech over the original. Owing to ambiguities like these, the structure in rhetoric has always been somewhat controversial, since different attempts to structure manifest different imperative decisions. By and large, though, the following structure seems to capture its main topic divisions. Oh my god! So these are actual excerpts. Okay, let me just read this really quick. Discern the available speaker to the hearer to the argument, the rhetorical, sometimes the technique taught by the reason in general. These are judicial, deliberative, or political. Where the speech deals with praise and blame with regard to person in for honorable or shameful. Okay. Reasons are specific to deliberative, the type of advantages things that speakers should be familiar with. Happiness, what is good, what is better or more advantageous to various constitutions. Premise are taboi, specific to evident virtue and vice, the honor and the blameworthy. Okay. The wrongdoing, what's the wrongdoing? Pleasure, the state of mind, the wrongdoers, the characters, kinds of just and unjust, unwritten laws, degrees of wrongdoing. Artless means of persuasion, such as contracts, laws, witness oath, torture, need to be used and wondering, mostly connected with judicial speech. Okay. Why portrays their logos? The person should at the sympath is supposed to work. 2 to 11, particular types of emotions, pathy and their counterparts. Anger 2, mildness 3, loving and friendly affection, philia and hating. Chapter 4, fear and confidence. Chapter 5, shame and lack of shame, gratefulness and lack of gratefulness, pity and indignation, plus 2 nameless emotions. Different types of character: the character of young people, of elderly people, of people in the prime of their life, of people of noble birth, of wealthy people, and powerful people. Applicable aspects through logos. Generally applicable aspects of pertinent through logos to point about the possible past and future facts, significance and insignificance, factual, fictitious, maxims, the antime, the topoi of the construction of antimeness, topoi for the construction of merely apparent antimes, and refutation. Huh. Why am I making you sleepy, Pie?
Yes.
Amplification transition into rhetoric 3. Aw, I'm sorry I'm making you sleepy.
No, you're not.
Where is my... Okay, delivery of a speech and why style dictation should be considered. The virtue and vices of prose style. The excellent prose style that is neither too banal nor above due dignity, but appropriate. The choice of words. The role of metaphors. Chapter 2, 4 deterrent factors for vices of style. Chapter 3. Practical ingredients for prose style. The semi-linguistic correctness, stylistic voluminous, and its contrary. Appropriateness in the style's periodic style, rhythm, urbanity, bringing before the eyes metaphors written in oral style. Only two parts of speech writing, namely the statement and the proof of the main claim. Contemporary authors of rhetorical manuals make futile subdivision parts of speech. Introduction forgotten. Oh my god. Statement of the main claim soon. The particular parts of speech that is prone of free speech. Okay. Rhetoric is a counterpart to dialect. Aristotle stresses right from the beginning that his rhetoric and that rhetoric is closely related to dialect. He offers several formulas to describe the affinity between these two disciplines in the first line of the book Rhetoric. Rhetoric is said to be a counterpart, antistrophos, to dialect rhet. In the second chapter, the phrasing is also called outgrowth or offshoot, paraphrasty of dialect, and study of character. Finally, Aristotle says that the rhetoric is part of dialect and resembles it. Okay. In saying rhetoric is a counterpart to the Aristotle obviously wants to elude Plato's Gorgias, where rhetoric is ironically defined as a counterpart to cookery in the soul, since in the Spanish they said antistrophos to indicate an analogy. It is likely that Aristotle wants to express a kind of analogy to what dialect is for, primarily purpose of attacking, maintaining argument. Rhetoric is for the public practice. Oh my god.
There is no God here.
There's only blah. The notion of dialect is prominent in the work by Aristotle and Plato. Plato often leaves this method as dialectic. In his dialogue Gregorius, dialect seems to be circularly opposed to rhetoric. The former aiming for disclosure, the truth, the latter aiming at persuasion without knowledge. And his Phaedrus Plato pictures the relation between dialect and rhetoric in a different way. See 5.1 for Plato, Rhetoric, and Theory. Here he entertains the idea of new philosophical rhetoric, quite different from the then contemporary style of speech writing, which rests upon dialect, the genuine philosophical method for acquiring genuine knowledge both of the subject matter of a speech and the soul of the audience. When Aristotle speaks of dialect, he certainly has his book Topics in mind, where he develops some length and argumentative method for attacking and defending these of any contents. See number 8. Clearly, Aristotle's dialectal method was inspired by Plato and by the debates in Plato's Academy. However, while Plato often represents the dialect as a method for discovering and conveying the truth, Aristotelian dialect is strictly confined to examining the particular claims or testing the consistency of a set of proportions, which in his view is different from establishing or proving the truth of a proposition. This is, in a nutshell, the context that must be kept in mind when Aristotle presents quite elusively a new art of rhetoric by stressing its affinity to dialect. Obviously, he plays upon his readers' expectations concerning the meaning of dialect and the relation between dialectic and rhetoric as described by Plato. These students of Plato's Academy, who are still suspicious without any engagement with rhetoric and public speech, possibly received the opening of Aristotle's rhetoric with its postulated affinity between rhetoric and dialect either as provocation or some sort of joke. Okay. Hi, Leo. This purported analogy between rhetoric and dialect as conceived by Aristotle can be substantiated by several common features of both disciplines. How are you? I hope you're doing good today. I'm mostly just reading what's a requirement for college for my homework. Rhetoric and concerned with things that definite to genius are not an object of a specific science. Both rhetoric and dialect are not dependent on the established principles of specific sciences. Both rhetoric and dialect have the function of providing arguments. Both rhetoric and dialectical are reliant on assumptions and premises that are not established as true, but only reputable or accepted by one group or the other. Both rhetoric and dialect are concerned with both sides of an opposition. Dialect by constructing arguments for and against any thesis, rhetoric by considering what is possibly persuasive in any case. This analogy to dialect has experienced significant ramifications for the status of Aristotle's supposedly new art of rhetoric. Plato argued that in his Gregorius, the rhetoric could not be an art technically since it's not related to a definite subject, while real arts are defined by their specific subjects such as medicine or shoemaking are defined by their products, health and shoes, and by claiming that rhetoric and dialect are similar and analogous. Analogous. Aristotle suggests a quite different picture. The analogy is often meant to flesh out the thought that neither rhetoric nor dialect are like ordinary arts, techni, or sciences with a limited, well-defined subject matter. However, this should not be seen as a drawback or so analogy suggests, since the alleged shortcoming, i.e. that they do not have such definite subject matter, can be turned into a virtue by entrusting to dialect and rhetoric practices that are common to all fields of rationality, namely the various practices of argumentation even through dialect has no definite subject. It is easy to see that it nevertheless employs a consistent method both in Plato and Aristotle's understanding of dialect because dialect has to grasp the ultimate reason why some arguments are valid and others are not. Now, if rhetoric is nothing but the counterpart to dialectic within the domain of public speech, it must be similarly grounded in an investigation of what is persuasive and what is not, and this in turn qualifies rhetoric as an art, after all, as a discipline that is methodological. I can't. Wait, how do I... methodologically not inferior to dialect. I couldn't pronounce it because of my congested nose. God damn it. I'm sorry. I was like, I can't say the next part. As indicated, it is crucial for both disciplines, dialect and rhetoric, that they deal with arguments from accepted premises and doxa. Dialecticians do not argue the basis of established scientific principles, but on the basis of only reputable assumptions, i.e. of what is accepted either by all or a few experts. In a similar vein, rhetoricians or orators try to hit assumptions that are already accepted by their audience because they want to persuade the addressees on the basis of their own convictions, of course, owning the different fields of application. Philosophical, academic in the case of dialectic, mostly public speeches. In the case of rhetoric, the situation is not quite the same. While the dialectician tries to test the consistency of a set proposition, the rhetorician tries to achieve the persuasion of a given audience, and while dialectic proceeds by questioning and answering, rhetoric for the most part proceeds in continuous monologic form. Still, in spite of these differences, the method for both dialectic and rhetoric share the same core idea that they have to hit a certain accepted assumptions of their addressees. Dialectical dispute in order to get the explicit assent of the dialectical opponent, the rhetorician in order to base the rhetorical proofs on views the audience already finds convincing. Furthermore, just as the dialectician is interested in deductions and inductions for refuting the opponent's claims, the rhetorician is interested in deductions and inductions that logically connect or seem to connect to the audience's existing convictions with certain other ways that rhetorician wishes to establish. See. For indeed, Aristotle seems to think that the arguments or proofs are central to any process of persuasion, where people are more easily persuaded, he says, when they suppose something have been proven. I see. He's a rhetorician who is willing to give a central place to arguments and rhetorical proof. This seems to be a peculiar approach to rhetoric. Aristotle suggests in the beginning of rhetoric can base his or her method of persuasion to significant others. Dialectical has expounded to Aristotle's topics, and since the notion of dialect is inexplicably linked to what genuine philosophical method, the implied method of this dialectical turn of rhetoric seems to be that philosophers, properly understood, have access to the method that is superior not only for internal academics discussions between people, but also for so-called encounter with the many, for the purpose of addressing the mass audience with little or no education. As already indicated, Aristotle does not seem to have been the first to come up with the idea that true rhetoric should be dialectical. However, in Plato's figures, that dialectical turn of rhetoric remains a mere sketch. In Aristotle's rhetoric does not hesitate to set this idea into operation, most notably by adapting most of the dialectical equipment developed elsewhere, especially in topics. In many particular instances, he imports technical vocabulary from his dialects, protasis, sogmosis, topos, and externally in many others. He redefines traditional rhetorical issues by his dialectal inventory, e.g. the entine that is redefined as a deduction. The example is redefined as an induction, etc. Above all, the rhetoric introduces the use of so-called topoi that is typical for the dialectical method and is otherwise only seen in Aristotle's works on dialect, in topics and sophistical refutations. I see. There are widely divergent views on the purpose of Aristotle's rhetoric. It certainly meant to support those who are going to address a public audience in court. At assemblies of the people, at least 5 festive Mesopotamians. I don't like this playlist. I'm gonna swap over to this. Okay. But this is, in itself, rendered the rhetoric a mere manual or aim at the persuasion of a given audience, or does it rather aim at a specifically qualified oral persuasion? Thus, by debate in 20th century, the new rhetoric but the work of authors. Ooh. Rather, first goes more efficiently, such as communication, discourse in general. The second approach is reflected in the statements of the object. Okay. Others have diagnosed. The attempts in ethics and politics are the other. Likewise, interpreters are divided on other questions, whether assertions are meant to be used for good or bad purposes alike, whether it is specifically implementing good and virtuous goals delineated to Aristotle's ethical and political warrants, whether to that latter the speaker is entitled to deploy the whole range of persuasive and even manipulative and deceptive ones. The text of Aristotle's rhetoric is open to several things by considering its own definition of rhetoric. What is this external rhetoric? Okay. Aristotle gives the instructions on how to compose good. Shouldn't we expect that Aristotle is similar meant to give instructions on how to compose? Okay. That sounds possible. However, these rather exceptions for other tendencies striking that and therefore defines the supposed or the speech, which rather correction the exception is that difference the rhetoric and someone who sings. Correspondingly, rhetoric is this finding's ability to say what possibly person never get a case. Okay. The latter has a complete eye for art, if that might although they are not expected to heal each and every patient. Similarly, rhetoric is real means of persuasion each and every audience, owing to the factors that art cannot alter. In light, it seems that the art technique is rhetoric and practice. Okay. What rhetoric is used for? Okay. So the branch of for Plato would use rhetorical techniques as a king of not without consider really structural. Essentially, what is true is to have a rhetoric when faced with public. Even this regards the most knowledge of the study, perhaps these thinking of ordinary people attending who are not able to follow speech according to Aristotle's genuine. Moreover, he has a doubt. Hi, Revenant. Hope you're doing good. Sometimes, this is what I hate about these. How am I? I'm doing okay. Hello. I'm mostly just studying at the moment, so don't mind me. Oh my god, why did it swap all the way to the very top? I'm doing okay. I'm just dead. Its horn is useful for telling public speech is apt to knowledge more, but he seems to doubt the controversial. Okay. To which one could face more than that. One would wonder the typical subject of public which really allows genuine knowledge incorporated on the judges from a recent review about whether the accused is guilty or not, where the crime committed is minor or major in political speeches. But none of these questions allow for precise knowledge. Aristotle? What is okay? Wait, shit. So basically, this is how to be good in court. Like, this is what he taught the world. And it's not that, not today. It's not sublime, but naive. They do not care political. Oh my god. Basically just roasting people who can't defend the truth. Seen as advantages for people who have phone command start won't miss any acid as seen as political advantage, which just helps to detect what goes wrong in the opponent's arguments, especially if doesn't use objectionable purposes. This is a pure virtual feature of dialect-based rhetoric. Opens the door. Okay. The series of misuse by stressing that it's easier to come of good rather than their opposites. So, okay. Embrace it on famous author and the politics who in accordance with it has ever endorsed the rhetorical pretended to protest and happiness in the Sippy state. In other words, okay. Philosophy stands for ethics. It's a legitimate commit. Okay. And the function, they consider what is persuasive. I wish there was a better summary for this. Thank you for the head pats, Draco.
Hey, Wawa.
Do not call me Wawa, but yes, what is it?
I'm done with my daily.
Congratulations. I'm proud of you, Pi.
And I March 7th kind of mission while just chilling with
Where you
you.
came from?
No worries. Thank you. I'm doing okay. Oh my god. The scream. The scream of pain. Can hear it. Draco's shout out. He screamed in the middle of nowhere. Biggest shot I've ever seen. I know, right? This was perfect. Okay, here's the thing though. I do have an auto shout out for my friends or people that hang out with me regularly. I try to make sure that I always do instant shout outs for friends as much as I can. Text to speech. I'm looking at CapCut to make my tutorials at the moment. I just, how can I say this? I will already shout out my friends regularly. I thought I might as well just automate it since I always do it regularly.
Yes, I thank you so much for the
Yeah. Thank you for making me touch grass, Draco. Oh yeah, I'm following the Pomodoro method, so it's 30 minutes of intense studying and then 5 minutes of a short break to understand like what I was doing. Then I go back 30 minutes straight of hardcore studying afterwards. Well, I also, on my end, I also have to delete a lot of shit. And I have to delete a lot of shit for my clips, but like, yeah, it's gotten a lot better. Capcom's gotten a lot better. Oh yeah, another thing that I did like recently was that what you call this? I hung out with Cat or Artichoke, and essentially we cleaned our keyboards. And I know I'm not a clean person, but my god, Cat's keyboard gave me an aneurysm. Like, my keyboard was full of oil and sweat, which is a normal thing for a keyboard to have, especially if you use it regularly. And, of course, dust. But inside Cat's keyboard, there was like a very thick layer of cat fur on both of his keyboards. And it was very oddly sticky. No, the cat vomited on it, apparently.
Which cat?
He has 9 cats. I don't know who.
I'm asking if the human cat vomited on it.
No, it's an actual cat, not Arctic. Also,
I know, but are you sure he's not lying?
no, I'm sure he's not lying because I picked up his cat and I yeeted it around my arms.
I don't think it's a cat, I'm just saying maybe he got drunk and he vomited into his own keyboard.
I haven't seen that man vomit in my life.
Why would someone show you their ball?
No. The idiot drunk texts me out of nowhere, okay? I clean it, but it's dirty as hell. There is a right way to clean it, Quagos, but it is very tedious if you do want to do it this way. Okay, so is your like keyboard like something that you can pull the keycaps off of? Like, can you get the keycaps out? Because if that is, that's already a +1. So you gotta pull out the keycaps. You gotta wash it in warm. You gotta wash the keycaps in warm water and let it soak in dishwashing soap. And then while you're doing that, you have to like brush off your keyboard. You have to brush off your keyboard with a brush, like a hard computer brush, like not like for your screen or anything, but like one that like there are keyboard brushes out there. And then you need to grab like alcohol or like alcoholic wipes, and then you need to wipe around the keyboard. And then you get a Q-tip, and then you wipe the keyboard even more in between each key. So like in total, it took me Cat and I like roughly like 2 hours for both our keyboards. No, 3 hours for both our keyboards, because we had to dry the keycaps as well. And once you're washing like your keycaps, you can't like just grab them after you rinse them in dishwashing soap and water. You have to let them soak in warm water, not hot, warm water for like 15 to 20 minutes before you grab it. Not longer though, because that might, if you have like a keyboard that has like a that has like keys where they can be erased, yeah, I wouldn't recommend like keeping it there for too long, or else it's gonna delete all of the details off of it. Also, no, do not alcohol your keycaps. Would not recommend alcoholing your keycaps at all.
I used a combination of wet wipes, that compressed air, and a slime.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can. Also, what Drago said, if you have like harder dust, you can either use a rechargeable, high pressure blower, or you just use canned air. You only need to do the intense cleanup of your keyboard like once or twice a year. So like that's every 6 months if possible, because that buildup does not like really affect your keyboard as much as long as you dust it. You got a compressor? That's fine. You can use that too. But yeah, don't let it go more than 6 months without at least a blower, or at least like a minor alcohol wipe if you don't wash the keycaps. It's really just, how can I say this? It's just really nice. I'm gonna just click all of this. We'll figure it out eventually. Okay. So we have a small mouse pad. Mouse mat. It's easy to clean. Mine is huge. I might need to toss it into a washer soon, or like or at least hand wash it, because it's kind of dirty. I also had to deep clean my mouse, and because my mouse is like full of small areas where dust can get into, I had to use what you call this? I had to use I forgot the needle. Yeah, I had to use a needle because it was really that small to get into crevices. I've got no mouse pad, no nothing. Oh, well, for me, my mouse pad is like more like for aesthetic reasons. I have a giant Raiden Shogun mouse pad. I have a picture of it. I have a picture of it somewhere. Shut up. I kinda wanna buy another one so I can just swap it out whenever I can't use it. So I'm planning on like cleaning my mouse pad at least once a month. That way I can swap between both of them. You got a broken office chair and a plastic table. Well, you already know my setup. Essentially, it's like a freaking, what you call this? It's 2 tables and they're too thick to attach anything on. Oh, you think cables on the table will be better? Look, if you look at my cables underneath, my table, you're gonna have an aneurysm. Would not recommend.
You just need to arrange the problem.
Oh, mom's calling. Hold on.
Oh, right, there's like a bunch of events. Here to go. Actually, I have no messages. She mentioned wait. Alright, let's go check out. You know, Todd, who are you?
Scuff setup is better than proper setup. Honestly, I would agree for the most part. The only thing that I want that's proper on my desk is to have more space for my mouse to move around because I like playing FPS games. That's it. I could care less of everything else. I just want to have more mouse space and more space to move my graphics tablet around. But with my current table, it's not really possible. So I'm still like eyeing like what kind of table do I swap to when I do swap tables. I'm thinking of like when I get my new room, I'm looking for like a standing desk that I can get. And if I ever do move out, when I do move out eventually, because Jack is probably gonna drag me to the US, I'll probably just like give it to my mom or something. Used to have handspan of a mouse space. My old table was not a hill, it was a shelf from IKEA. He said, I used 2005 comfortably with a 1.2 cents. I'm only on like a... if I'm not mistaken, I'm either on 800 or 1000 DPI. And I am usually 0.4. I am a low sense player. But hold on, I'm just ordering some noodles for my family. Was chowking. We're gonna order... What are we gonna order? We're gonna order noodles. Pies, or anything you want.
I want chicken KFC, please, or Jolly.
Okay, we already have KFC at home. Go look at the table. Go look at the table.
I don't have yet.
Look at the table. Yay! I got 200 peso, no, 100 pesos off. 5. No, 4. Mom said 4. I used to snipe on Call of Duty on PlayStation and got used to Hisense. You know what? Fair enough. I was used to a controller before I slowly got used to a PC. I still prefer using a controller though if I can. But most games are just a lot better with mouse and keyboard, because by then you can trash talk people without, you know, struggling with swapping between your controller and a freaking keyboard. Am I right or am I wrong? Sorry.
Personally for me, I use mouse and keyboard for any games that require shooting and controller for every other game.
I would just, if I could, I would use controller for everything. But understandably, I do love mouse and keyboard for FPS games. Oh yeah, so the reason why I said like me and Kat like took so long as well for the keyboard cleaning shit, it's because, well, I both of us have two keyboards. So we have a full keyboard and we have a half keyboard. We cleaned both of them. We look like idiots as well cleaning it. Cause you remember when I said like we lost electricity yesterday or day before yesterday? That was exactly the time Kat came over to clean the keyboard. So like we were cleaning our keyboards with no fucking light. We were just using our phones while we were outside and using like a pre-charged rechargeable computer duster gun. And we were like, you know what, this is fine. And then Kat ended up sleeping over at my house because he was just too lazy to go home. He didn't want to go home because he wanted to hang out. And we were like, you know what, sure. We all crumbled up on my really big loft with my sister in between us, and my sister slept on my legs and I couldn't feel my legs the whole time. She took 2/3 of the bed and I only slept on 1/3 of the bed, and I was like, God damn it. I love my sister, but I couldn't move. Requires that art-based persuasion. Okay. I have ordered food. My mom and dad are on their way home, so I'll probably like take a short break later to go say hi. Now these days I play FEs in the resigned way because I already know how the Blueberry is gonna do stupid stuff, or I'll suck the whole session. You know what? I'm very out of practice. I'm very rusty. I do need to like start up my aim labs routine again, but I'm so lazy because my desk is full of knickknacks and shit that I don't know who put here, and I've been too lazy to clean it up. And it's why I haven't been playing FPS games at all, is because last time my arm was swelling up, and then when it got better, my desk just got so cluttered. I just got tired and I just didn't want to bother. Like if I play right now, I'm going to hit everything in the world. Like, over here, you hear that? You hear that? I don't know if you hear that, but like I'm hitting shit already. I just move a little bit and there's not much else where I can go. So I do need to do a full clean. What?
You have seen how much more space I have, right?
Shut up, Pi, that's you.
It's probably less than yours.
Shut up, Pi, that's you. That's you.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there is a microphone that I do want to test out, but we'll see.
I'm doing Mars 7's companion mission with March 19.
This means isn't just too serious at first, or something requires an art-based means of persuasion. Persuasion given case, which might be taken to those cast favorites, but that vote's enough based, okay. However, it seems that it's not no different with the person who means. The effective user tutorial they use means that they do not try to bring audience over to the side of any cost, but on the basis of argumentation, which, upon agreed upon, while other art-based means of persuasion are mostly thought to offer support to get one's arguments through. See, or does that basis support of well-founded? aim at, it has only well-founded judgments or judgments that are formed on the basis of good grounds for conviction required for means. God, this is like a damn court case that I'm reading, and then they're just trying to figure out like if this is like the proper way of settling on a proper decision. Persuasion comes about either through the character ethos, the mental state of pathos, the learner, or the argument. The attribute technical seems to imply several things. Technical persuasion must rest on a method or art, and this, in turn, is to say we must know the reason why some things are persuasive and some are not. Further, technical persuasion must rest on a complete analysis of what is possibly persuasive, and not the random use of scattered persuasive factors. Technical means of persuasion must be provided by the speakers themselves and through the speech, where pre-existing such as oaths, witnesses, testimonies, etc. are non-technical since they cannot be brought about by the speaker. Okay. Why just these three are something to give in defense of this interpretation, but it doesn't that speech consists of three things: the speaker, the subject that is treated in the speech, and the listener whom the speech is addressed. Okay. What are the emotional state between the states? She's been for sport. It's already spoken, but I think they anomaly. They themselves are affected because they assume that the speaker is a kind of person because with regard to the speaker, the way is to the speaker whether creators how is exactly described the speaker. Earth has not always listened on this issue, however he says that people fall to trustworthy speaker more easily. But only wavering opinions. It might be taken to mean that in absence of other writing to decide the case, the audience will form a second order judgment. Okay. How does the speaker manage to appear credible person, even though also says the creator's character? Limits that are more about future states of affairs. He dedicates only 15 lines to this question. Speakers, he says, he must display practical intelligence, prudence, or competence. A virtuous character, if they display none of them, again, if they're displayed without, and the audience cannot doubt the aims or intentions are good. Finally, if he displayed and without, the audience can still doubt whether they are giving suggestion. However, if displayed or subtle concludes, it is not necessarily already virtuous persons on the character. A pre-existing good character can be part of a technical means of persuasion, also even outstanding person. Oh my god, okay. Person comes whether they hear so that but the speech will feel a certain emotional passion that in turn has an impact for the animate. Okay. 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 That, okay. We can be persuaded even if it's the wrong decision. This is saying that we can be persuaded even if it's the wrong decision, as long as we feel a certain passion from it. Which means this is a major this is a major thing that we actually do suffer from, because like just because we feel like it's right because somebody convinced us it was doesn't always mean it is right. We can actually be following like an asshole in reality, and then they just gaslit everybody to believing them.
Yes.
Jesus. Hi, Jackson. Oh my god. Can Vess even continue playing Genshin? Doesn't her laptop like struggle already as it is?
I don't know. How about you re-download Genshin then?
I already did! It's already on my PC. I already exported it.
And you haven't opened it, have you?
I have. I just haven't actually played. I opened it though. I made sure to extract all the details. Hi, welcome. I am Rar. I am a potato, and I'm an eldritch druid at the same time. That's my donkey on the moon, and I'm currently studying for college. How are you? How are you doing this fine day? And what are you up to? Because I am mostly just dying as I'm reading this, and then I'm just trying to like make it easier for myself to remember by explaining it in my own way and then saying it out loud. Also, before you ask, no, I am not a rabbit. I'm not a rabbit. I'm not a bunny. Don't I'm neither, okay?
I can mono quantum.
That's significant information of judgment.
Sparkles level 60.
Good. You have nightmares for no reason? Yeah, that sounds familiar. I do dream of dying regularly or killing somebody, so that's not really like something we can really control. It's usually symbolic for certain things. At least it's not weird. Like, there was one time where I had a dream where my entire family went against like the Super Mario gang. And then we watched them complete an obstacle course where like most of them got squashed and got yeeted, but they just, resurrected themselves because they're video game characters. But then they expected me and my family to go through it at the same time. I'm like, bro, we're human. What the fuck you think we can do here? We can't even double jump like you guys to make it to the next platform.
You have very weird dreams.
I'm sorry, it's weird. Okay. Things that are done. Better about actions. Okay. Why do teachers give us like the longest readings, but then in reality only ask us like bare minimum questions? You were forced to smile. Oh, that's the worst. Smiling when you don't want to? That's annoying. I don't dream of a smile emoji getting deep fried. Wait. You dream of a smile emoji getting deep fried. What was the smile emoji made of? Was it made of rice? Was it made of cheese?
Hello.
How do you deep fry it? Because I can only imagine it being like a 2D flat thing. Does it bubble up when it gets crispy?
I can't remember the last time I remember my dream.
I know. Okay. Did you take a shower? And you didn't wash your hair?
I washed it.
What do you mean you washed your hair? But it's dry.
What is just dry?
Okay, it just dried. How long have you been out of the bathroom?
I don't know. I don't count the minutes.
You don't count the minutes? Okay.
Do I still need to wear this towel thing?
No, if it's already almost dry. Hello, how my day going? I am dying. I am studying. I am a bit congested, but it's not too bad anymore as it used to be. We're just talking about dreams and how this paper is basically just telling us how easily influenced we are by other people's words. How are you today? Someone who takes it to be the case. Obviously, this presupposes an account of emotions on intuition and closely related. If that much is granted, if speakers have access to such definitions, it's possible to deduce against under which person. The speakers manage to make hearers think by the way they say that these conditions are given. Okay. That's what propaganda is all about. You're not wrong. Also, for context, I'm simulcasting to multiple platforms. If you're thinking that I'm talking to myself, I probably am. At the same time, I'm talking to other people. You're being grabbed by a giant white monster and he grab you by the neck. Interesting. What did the white monster do to you? Being it in what state of mind people are angry against whom they're angry, for what reason, if you want to make it that there are people who deserve anger, a slight insult.
Oh no, I had to fight for shit.
And result shows how to deduce these three emotive actions. With the equipment, the speaker is able, for example, to highlight such at which I can provoke anger in the audience, comparison with tricks of former rhetoricians. Okay. Make that instinct that certain emotion will in accordance with you. Huh. Did you feel like you suffocated, or did you like feel like you were crushed immediately? Out of morbid curiosity, I'm sorry, because this is a dream. Like that's how my train of thought goes with dreams. Like, how exactly did somebody die? Because the way you feel when you die is sometimes important to the symbolism. Where's my order? Okay. Togi taking chat if anybody wants it on Twitch. What do you guys think about removing that Pokemon community game thing? Do you think like it's worth it to remove it? I know some people like come in just to play it for fun, for shits and giggles. I think my family's outside already. So that means I might be taking a short break in a bit just to have some food with them. Yeah, let's check on my family in a bit.
Go on break, then I'm gonna leave the voice call.
No worries, Pie. Okay, I'm already here. I'm gonna highlight that so I don't know. Oh my god, this thing's so fucking long. It's not too bad. I've already made it to like number 5. Okay, I'm gonna go check on my mom first. He threw you up the stairs and then he started stabbing, but he didn't kill me. Interesting. He wanted you to suffer. That's odd. But anyway, I'll have to be right back. So, BRB. Food.
Lol.
Okay. That took longer than I'd like, but that's okay. It's always family. You're not here to lie about your age and not join the cult. Okay, welcome to the cult. I'm sorry. So, I'm currently like studying. I took a maybe 20-30 minute break to be with my family because they just got home after being out the whole day. And I'm just studying about stuff, and apparently it's like the earliest versions of what you call this? Earliest versions of the court system through Aristotle and Plato, which is honestly an interesting read, but it is a lot longer than I would have preferred. Anyway, welcome. I am being a potato. I hope nobody's mad that I've been gone for a hot minute. But feel free to just vibe to my playlist and stuff. If you're on Twitch or if you're on any other platform, you're free to vibe through lo-fi hip-hop at least. Okay, so let's see, where are we? We're on rhetoric. Don't worry, it's fine. I'm not sure. Draco probably fell asleep. By this point, I don't know. Sometimes I can't tell like Draco's sleep pattern anymore. I can't tell what anybody's sleep pattern is anymore because we all have fucked up sleep schedules here. Nice, I have chocolate. Okay. Where the fuck were we? Okay. Persuasion, don't you just love it? I ordered beef wonton for my family and I, and so we ate it together because they didn't eat while they were outside. They ate when they got home. So it's just really like weird family time. If you think about it, it's weird. We sat down to eat at 1 o'clock in the morning. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning now. A little bit past 2 because I had to clean up with my after my family. I'll be washing the dishes after stream as well. Also, no, we don't have a dishwasher. We don't do that here in the Philippines all that much. Like, it's very rare to find somebody with a dishwasher. It seems like everybody feels like it doesn't get clean. Did I do anything? Well, my mom does a lot. Sometimes she's the one who washes the dishes. And she works a lot. She's like, my mom and I are the main ones that are working in the family. My dad is the one that's managing like other resources because it's like a family business. So it's pretty normal. Oh yeah, Space, I opened this to you. You're free to join up my voice chat if you want to like talk verbally as opposed to like chatting through stream. Like I offer this to a handful of people that I have talked to at least off stream once. Because by then I'm comfortable with you as long as I know that you don't break Twitch TOS. I do not give a shit after that. Okay. Slander, pity, as such like passions of the soul are not about the things at issue but directed at the person, juror, judge. Oh my god, basically telling people not allowed to gaslight people. Oh, mine is the Land of Screes. It has a picture of my face, so thankfully I've swapped it out already a long time ago. Because it used to be a picture of Lumine. Lumine from Genshin Impact. And it's only recently that I swapped it out for like at least mine. I still have like a lot of things to like mess around with eventually. This server is in heavy need of cleaning and I just don't have people who can help me at the moment. I would offer to ask like people if other people here want to help me clean up the server with me and Pi and another one of my two of my other mods, Ves and Rave. We're just gonna like delete everything that we feel like is not necessary because it's so cluttered. Also, for context space, Draki modeled his server off of mine, so if you're wondering like why it looks a little bit similar, it's the land of Screes. I really should make it like a nicer name, but I've had this Discord name for like, I don't know, probably 4 years now, 4 or 5 years. Because me and my friends decided to start this server as a joke together before I was even a streamer. We all just played Genshin Impact together. And then eventually we just ended up playing a lot. And became friends. This also used to be, what you call this? This also used to be a streamer support server. Here, the link is right up here. Here. If you want to join, that is. I don't mind. I just don't want to hop in Draki's server because that feels weird with him not being there. He's currently out doing some business with family right now. So he's probably gonna be very tired by the time he gets home because he has to like be awake on actual normal human hours. None of us are awake during normal human hours, let's be real. There you go. Welcome, Mr. Bork Bork.
I've been vibing to your playlist.
Really? How cursed is my playlist for you? How cursed is my playlist? My playlist is weird.
It's fine. It's fine for just having in the. Oh my god! Hold on. I gotta mute all this.
Hey.
Oh, I can hear myself. Gross.
Here. I'll do you a
No,
favor.
I got it. Yeah, it's fine for just being in the background while I'm doing my work.
Ooh. I'm glad you like it. Here, I'll share it directly into the server so you don't have to hear yourself when you want to listen to it. Thank you, Quad Ghost. I'm mostly just studying. You're gonna hear me rambling a lot. I echo. This is how I study. I study a lot longer than this though. Sometimes if I start streaming while I'm studying, after streaming I still keep studying.
Yeah, you're literally always studying.
It's
and it took me a way long time to remember Drat calling you broccolini the other day.
Oh my god. I really hated that. I hate it. What am I doing?
I forgot because it made me think of broccolini, the vegetable, and I really like that vegetable.
Broccoli? You thought Draco was comparing it to a broccoli?
Not broccoli. Broccolini.
What is a
There's a
broccolini? What's a broccolini? I'm still confused.
Kind of broccoli.
Is it a tiny ass broccoli?
Like this. The stems are a lot longer, and that's where all the flavor is in the broccolini.
I don't. Where do you even get that? Where do you even eat that? Where? Nani?
In the grocery store, you can have it like as a side to steak dinner or some shit, or a burger and fries and shit. Like it's like a side vegetable.
Oh, interesting. We don't have that. We don't have that.
It's not common here either. I would have to go to Whole Foods to get it because normal grocery stores wouldn't have that.
Don't think I've ever heard of it before in the first place. First time hearing that type of broccoli.
Yeah, I didn't know about it either until I worked at Whole Foods.
Interesting.
But it's fucking delicious.
Nice. Okay, so
way
I'm
better than that
6.
normal bullshit broccoli.
Hey, normal broccoli's great. What the fuck do you mean?
Broccolini's better.
Fine, fair enough. Okay, so there are 3 applications that I'm eyeing right now for like some more in-depth analysis, and one of them is CapCut, another one is Inochi 2D, and another is Mannequin. So here's the thing. So you know what Draki is, right? As a VTuber, right? So he is using what we call a live 2D model.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a 3D model.
I don't know much about it, but I know his is the 2D one. I've seen the 3D ones.
Yeah, I'm a 3D model space, so that's the difference. Yeah, so
I've seen
3D.
the HoloLive 3D models. Those are the ones I've seen.
Yeah, but now you know that I am a 3D model. I don't look like the HoloLive models. The HoloLive models are very pretty. Yeah.
No, I should have noticed though. I guess I didn't really pay attention.
No,
I'm
it's
so
okay.
bad
No.
at that.
You're fine. Like literally, look at me. It's only when I like super zoom in do you actually notice that I'm 3D.
Oh, the super zoom ins, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, that's
right. I have funny face tracking.
It's so good though. I like your model a lot.
I'm sorry. But anyway, that's my model. It's 3D. So the main difference between live 2D and 3D is 3D. Obviously, you can spin around and you can see all parts of me. There is no part of me that is not rendered. But for Draki,
wow.
In theory, Draki's model is only the front-facing part. So he has no butt, basically. You can't see his butt.
Surely I've seen him like do a flip where you see him from behind.
No, that's impossible. Because live 2Ds don't have a back part. Live 2Ds don't have a back part. They don't.
Could you make one as and run like 2 separate ones and just have the back and front
in
smashed
theory,
on top of each other?
Theory you could, but that's just like think of it like this. Okay, so for 3D models, you imagine us in a 3D space, right? So once you make like us in a 3D space, obviously we have 3 dimensions, so that means you can see us all the way to behind. Now live 2D, the reason why it's called 2D, because you know like the normal artwork pictures, like just like your PNG right now. Just imagine that all cut up and then used animated part by part. So if you don't have a back part for your thing, like you don't have the butt of your model, obviously you're not going to have one. And almost nobody animates it for the back part, because once the camera detects that they don't see the back part, they don't see your face anymore, it doesn't get tracked at all when they look at you from behind. You could make it so like when you press a button, you can look at the back part of your model, like you can toggle it on and off. But then who wants to keep staring at your asshole there?
You don't know.
Unless
there
you're
could
one
be a
of those,
market for ass staring.
That's what 3D models are for, because people want like all those jiggle physics, like crotch physics, jiggle butt physics, touchable boobas where you can pick it up and move it up and down.
Yeah, I've seen one, like not very, a relatively smaller streamer, just suggested from watching someone else's stream, and all she ever does is chat like in VR chat. But her model is like the craziest thing I've ever seen. It's so fucking detailed.
Oh yeah, those things are insane, especially the ones that are like optimized for VR chat. Those ones have to be super optimized, because if you import a normal model like my model into VR chat, everybody that looks at you will start lagging. I'm not joking. Everybody that looks at you will start lagging. So it's like you enter the room. Hi. I am your worst nightmare. I am the worst nightmare for your CPU, RAM, and GPU at once. Fear me.
Yeah, she's always she's in her own VR chat room just talking to chat.
Honestly, it's really fun. It's really fun to do that.
Like, she's got like fucking lightning veins that pulsate, and sometimes electricity flies off of them and shit. Like, It's crazy. This model, I've never seen anything like it.
Honestly, it's really rare to find somebody who prefers to stream 3D or VR chat stuff, like without it being like their niche. Because I will say this: live 2D is a lot easier to set up compared to 3D models. It's a lot easier. Like,
Yeah.
for me to look
I imagine so.
relatively aesthetically pleasing, you can just look at my hours in like the applications that I used to make my model. I have well over 1,000 hours just in terms of rendering models, just to make it a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, because otherwise normal models don't look as I'm not saying that they don't look good, they just look like they aren't really given a lot of thought or attention for their design. Does that make sense?
Okay.
It seems like, you know, you just picked one up and then just put it straight into doing it without actually trying to do anything about the defaults. It's like character creator and you just click the start button without doing anything. That's basically how it is. But if you do mess around with it, you can look really, really nice as a 3D model. I think I do have one that got
What is
recommended to me.
You've heard of AI Angel or Angelica?
No, I have not actually.
All right, hold on. Let me send you a link.
Sure.
Because that's also a very super unique model that I don't see other people doing or using. And also the stuff that she does, like, she doesn't stream too much anymore, but she definitely still puts out YouTube videos all the time. How do I just link you the job like this? Stupid.
You can send it in side chat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Or you can DM it to me.
Oh yeah. I'm just, you know, my boomer brain's trying to figure out how to link you the channel and not a specific video. But there it is.
Oh, I think I'm familiar with this. She runs relatively the same setup as Code Miko. Code Miko is the pioneer for the models that look more like this. I will say this though, in order to run a model like this, you need a much more detailed setup. Like, you can't just run it just like how a live 2D and standard Vroid 3D model is. You actually need full body
like
tracking.
the ones with the like sensors and shit you put all over your room.
Yeah, you need that. But recently, Code Miko released an application that lets you run these models with just webcam-based tracking. It was only like a couple of weeks ago though. But I don't have a model like that, so yeah. I could make one, but at the same time, I'm like, I kind of want to look more anime, and this is more bordering the realism. Does that make sense? Right? It's semi-realistic, because this is run from Unreal Engine for the most part. So that's a fun tidbit. For live 2D and 3D models like me, like Vroid models, we run off Unity, and recently we've just got Unreal Engine support, and these kinds of models are considered mostly used in Unreal Engine for the most part.
Can you make a model in Unreal 5?
I can make a model and you can import it into Unreal 5, yes.
So could you technically make like an ultra detailed, like almost lifelike in its realism type model?
I could, but I don't know how. I'm just saying in theory that you can.
Because I know you can do a lot of crazy shit with Unreal 5 now, and I've seen some stuff that the other coders and game makers have been able to do. And I'm wondering, I just wonder if you could apply that to VTubing.
Okay, so if you're just talking about like this, wait, I'm looking for like the showcase reel for showcase reel for Vroid.
If I sort of like don't respond for a while, I am still working, so I might be just like typing or reading.
No worries. Here, I'm just look at the video in this thing. Just so you can...
You put it in the side chat?
Yeah, it was just uploading for a hot minute. So right now, these are like the kinds of models that can easily be imported without being made from scratch or the same program that CodeMiko and the person that you sent, AI Angel.
Yeah.
This is like the format that you can import into Unreal 5 now. So basically, if you have everybody's 3D models right now, you can slap them into a game in Unreal Engine 5 as long as they're running in there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
that's so cool.
That just got recently developed last year. Yeah. And it was it became mainstream around October, November. For people, you can actually have FPS stuff, so people can use like the 3D models already for FPS, which is pretty interesting if you really think about it. Because in theory, you can be yourself in an FPS game as long as you have your model optimized for it, without getting fucked over. So yeah, that's a lot of shit that we can eventually mess around with in the future. Oh, and if everybody was wondering like what I was talking about for Inochi, so I'm pretty sure a lot of you are familiar with CapCut, so I don't need to really talk about CapCut. It's just a video editing software. Inochi is like a live 2D, so currently people use Nizima or VTube Studio to stream with their live 2D models, and you could only have a live 2D model if it was rigged through Live 2D Cubism, which is a program that you need to pay monthly or yearly for in order to use it, which is why live 2D models are very expensive. Now, Inochi 2D is the open source version of it, and Mannequin lets you make essentially a live 2D model that's for Inochi 2D for essentially free. Like, you just pay $80 for both programs. No, actually,
$80 ain't free.
$60 for both programs.
$60 ain't free.
Once, if you don't want the ads. Let me finish, bitch! If you don't want advertisements, you pay $60. If you don't care about the advertisements, you can make a model for free.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, let me finish.
No. Definitely no.
But yeah, so you can essentially have a really cool model for like less than $60 if you really think about it, without having to pay like, because live 2D, the art and the rigging is separate. Okay, so the art the art costs $100. Rigging is gonna cost you $100 to $200. So in total, some of the cheaper live 2D models are already around $300. Do you want to know how much Jackie's cost?
Yeah. A few thousand. I know how much he spent, or roughly.
Are you sure you know how much he spent?
Don't tell me he spent like $5,000 or more.
His model's worth $6,000 plus dollars. So why?
I mean, but so okay. So one might jump to a judgment conclusion on that, but as someone who's spent well over $3,000 on a video game, I can't, knock anybody for doing something like that if it brings him happiness and allows him, it's his money.
Yeah,
it's not a waste.
It's not a waste.
Yeah, it's not a waste if he's getting what he wants from it.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of money. It's a lot of fucking money.
It is a lot. When I asked him how much was your code cost, because like our original estimation when we were talking about it was that it was gonna be like $2,000 to $3,000. So that's what we were like when we talked to each other. That's what he thought the estimation was gonna be. But then he started adding more and more stuff, and I was like, Jack, I don't think this is just gonna be $2,000, $3,000. I don't think this is gonna be just that much. And I helped him write his proposal to the company that made this model. And I was like, this is a lot. Are you sure? And yes, it was. I think the only thing we fucked up about is that we didn't think about is what if you wanted a different outfit? We forgot to ask for a nude-based model. That's it. That's the only thing where we fucked up. But it's not too bad because he'll likely go back to the same company to like have it commissioned at a relative discount probably as a returning customer, but still, Jesus Christ. Like, for my 3D model, the most that I have ever spent in totality for my 3D model for all my outfits and all of my designs. Wait, so let me showcase, like, so this is my main model, and then this is the one I was using. This is my other alt model, and this is my other outfit. For all of this only cost me less than $100. It's less than $100.
Wait, for all of that?
Yeah, because I draw and make everything on my own. The only things I
and then
ever
you had
commission.
somebody else rig it up for you?
No, I rig it myself as well. The only thing I have constructed by other people, for the most part, is my hair. Because I sketch out the design of my hair, and I just don't want to sit down to spend hours upon hours screaming at my computer why the hair won't go where I want it to go. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the only thing I asked somebody else to do. But I drew the hair concept design. And that's what they model off the hair off of. I'm not sure if I have the original design of what my VTuber model was supposed to look like when I originally started, because I was supposed to do something else. Wait. Okay. Wait, let me see if I have it in one of my friend's chats. Because I know I sent it to him such a long time ago. Where? See all profiles. Okay. I was like, I know I had my account logged in. Hold on, give me a minute. I don't want to log in. It's always a pain to log into my accounts because all of them have two-factor authentication. I have too many trust issues. Okay.
Oh, that's fine. having more security is better than having less or no security.
Let's see if I can.
It is.
Tis normal. Oh my god, I found somebody. I had a bald version of my model somewhere, and I sent it to my friend.
A bald version? I want to see it. You need to find that.
No, fam. Anyway, the bald version, and then my friend decided to put a tic-tac-toe thing on it, and we played tic-tac-toe on my forehead. God, the stupid things that I do with my friends sometimes. It's just fucking
so
funny.
Good though. That's so fucking funny.
Oh my god, I have pictures of me with my hair being colored. Holy shit. I talk a lot with my friend. I love him. God.
Oh my god, I just finished drinking an energy drink. Why the fuck am I yawning?
Because, yes. You get EP regularly, that is normal.
I woke up at 5 a.m. today. I know that's normally when you're awake already, but...
I mean, for you, essentially... Oh, I found it.
Midnight.
It's one of the... I didn't realize it was one of the first images I've ever sent. So this was way before I knew how to draw. Bald Ramo, no, I'm not sending. So I sent this as...
I just saw your Discord name.
Shush.
Oh my god, what is that?
Yeah, this is the original concept for my model. I didn't know how to draw before.
That's the rough sketch. I gotcha.
Yeah, it was such a rough sketch, and you can see how different my outfit was supposed to be. You can genuinely see how different.
Trench coat.
Yeah, I was really like, I really wanted to have like a really weird design, but then like my friend showed me a picture of the game character that from the game that I used to beta test, and that's essentially where I got my original inspiration from, which was pretty cool.
That is really cool. That's a great story. Great origin story.
This is what my old alt model used to look like. Also, Echo, just so you know, I'm still not sending that bald model. This is a very rough early version. Everything was
Yeah,
hand
but
painted.
that definitely looks extremely close to the one that you actually used.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
a lot
obviously
of
it's
it
not
was
as
like
detailed, but
it was honestly built off of it. I just resculpted everything because the way it was sculpted was really bad before. Okay, when I say it was really bad, it was really bad.
shit.
Yeah.
I think I remember seeing that.
No. I've never
Ah,
posted
Jesus.
that picture before. Wait, what?
Oh, okay. Okay, no. Sorry, I might have only caught half of that. I'm having to be ultra detailed. Not ultra detailed. They literally want me to try and break the bot, so I'm having to really like actually think about it. This is the first time I've tried to do one of these.
Interesting.
So yeah, I just have to provide it with as many instructions as possible at one time in order to try to break it.
You're fine. Don't worry about it too much.
And then I also have to fact check the responses.
Ugh.
It's really super easy, but yeah, I say that in case I go, wait, what'd you say?
You're fine. It's just me like rambling to myself at this point. I also
Nah, I'm here.
You're fine. I just saw like an old sketch that I made for the live 2D model I was supposed to make myself. Right now I have like an artist who's making the live 2D model, but originally I wanted to draw it myself. And I don't know. I just saw the sample sketch that I made for myself. This is what I was supposed to look like. I don't know. It's not that cute. I felt like it was very childish for me. I never finished it.
Oh, it's got like a specific cartoony kind of vibe to it for sure.
Yeah, I was like,
Which I guess would yeah, I was just gonna say it makes it look like you're a lot younger there.
yeah, it made me feel a bit too young, so I tried to remake the face. So this is the face when I remade it. And I put a little bit of color on it too. If you want to see it, Echo, it's in my side chat at the moment where I am in the servers. So it's I'm in my stage PC.
Look at you. You do all this stuff I never did as an artist. I was like, fuck all that. I'm just gonna make it.
I'm like, I couldn't, like, how can I say this? I wasn't happy with how I was making it. I was like, even though I managed to like make it a bit more mature, I couldn't find it in myself to be happy with it. I'm like,
I mean, that's a valid reason though. Like if you didn't like it, you didn't like it. So you make changes until you do.
Yeah.
You know, your thing.
I can show you the one that my artist made for me now. I'm not sure if I showed it to you already. It's not as mature as I would have expected, but I guess I just really ended up liking it because it wasn't something that I expected to see myself as, if that makes sense. This is still a draft, by the way. This is not the final render yet, but this is essentially the shape.
Oh, it was blurry for so long. I was like, if you think I can see a shape in that shit.
Nah, fam. Anyway, so that's the one that my artist...
What is that? So yeah, I'm trying to place my finger on the style there because it looks...
You can,
like,
it just
especially in the eyes,
mature.
it just looks like something I've seen before.
Huh. Well, she is like heavily inspired by a lot of very popular artists, but you can really see like
I fucking love
really
that outfit. Are the stars gonna like? Is it gonna be like one of those weird things where when you move the stars like stay stationary, so you like see all that weird?
No,
they don't
make it. It's not just stationary. It's actually gonna glitter as I move around.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Actually, the insane thing is that she sent me a video of like the progress with my outfit at the moment, and it looks so cool. Does that make sense? Wait, I'll show you the outfit progress because it's just really cool. I like showing it to people, but I don't want to like reveal too much, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, I mean you got to save it for like your reveal thing, you know, right? And you're gonna swap your models lookup. You got to do it for the channel.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna stop using my 3D models. I'm actually in the process of remaking my 3D models with a better clothing program. But anyway, this is like the progress on the dress, and it just makes me so happy. Look at how pretty it is. It's so cool. It's so cool.
Big sweet. Oh yeah, that is fucking. That's gonna look so good. That's amazing. That's so unique too. I mean, I'm starting to watch more VTubers as of late because I'm become friends with all y'all. But that's like something I've not seen before. Yeah, that's so cool.
Honestly, like, what you call this? It's not that I'm trying to be so hard and unique outside or anything. I just want it to be something
creative.
that I want. Me and Nema like work together on the design and everything. Even though she's the one rendering everything, basically a lot of the things that I pull together are things that we both want to experiment with. And it just makes me really happy that I just found somebody that's just as addicted to studying art stuff as me, which is really funny. So
That's awesome.
like we're two crazy people that bonded together on accident because, okay, here's the story of how I ended up getting a live 2D model. So I've always wanted one because I just wanted it because without a live 2D model, I can't exactly make tutorials or set up anything for it because I don't own any, if that makes sense. And if I do use ones that are pre-made, I actually have to constantly credit those people. And in reality, it just doesn't really like help that I have to go through all of that crediting and stuff like that, especially since most of the models that are like that where I have to credit, at least the free models at the time, I aren't really as detailed as the models that I would have wanted to showcase. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna commission my first live 2D model. And that was 2 years ago, okay? No, 2 years ago. And apparently, like, the person I commissioned didn't give me a model. They just kind of held on to my money for 10 months and didn't give me anything. They didn't give me a sketch. They didn't give me anything.
No way, you got scammed?
Yeah, I almost got scammed. Don't worry, we managed to work out a refund, which she refunded me like literally everything. So I'm not gonna like destroy her name like that, but I definitely will never work with her again.
Yeah, of course not.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and don't say who she is.
Yeah.
Because even doing that, if someone else hears it, like even though you're saying don't use them, someone else might do it, so don't even give them a mention.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I'd rather not overall. So when that happened, out of anger, I decided to draw my own live 2D model.
Out of anger?
Yeah, out of anger. So that's you remember the sketch that you see the sketch that I sent? That's essentially what I was working on, and I was in a live 2D community Discord. And then out of nowhere, Nema messaged me. Out of nowhere, Nema messaged me and said, "Oh, I saw that you were making your own live 2D model. I was hoping if I could give you a model." I was like, I'm not really looking to pay for any, because at the time I didn't have my refund yet when I was working on it because I was so angry. I didn't have my refund yet. So I was like, okay, I don't really have any money to spare right now because like it went to the person and I still don't have it back. So I was like, I can't accept your offer for a live 2D model because I saw that some of the art that she made, it would be her first time making a live 2D model. So she was like looking for like someone to build her portfolio. And she was like, no, I'll do it for you for free. I'm like, okay, but I won't hold it against you if you don't make it, but I appreciate the thought anyways, because I didn't think she'd actually do it. Okay? I didn't think she'd actually
Well,
do it.
what the hell? Like, what the hell? What the hell? Like, what was the issue?
Yeah, exactly. It's not really like there is an issue. It's more like, okay, it's like a GFX artist on Twitch. Like, hi, can I make you something? And then at the end they're gonna charge you, right? At the end they're gonna charge you before they actually do anything, or like they're just gonna scam you. So I was thinking maybe this person is like this. I don't know. I'm not sure. And it's like, I was like, okay, no promises. So she sent me a sketch, and I was like, oh, so that's what I would have looked like if somebody else made me a live 2D. That's actually interesting. So that's what went on in my brain, because a sketch doesn't take much. So I don't mind like if people like spend their time making a sketch. So I thought that's it. I thought that was gonna be it. A couple of months later, she just sends me the full-on model, and I just sat there like, huh?
She must have felt bad. At least that shows some.
Yeah, she did feel bad. She did feel bad. She saw like me talking to everybody and on my motivation on why I was working on it, and I was asking a lot of questions about how do I do this, how do I do that, in the server, and then she just decided, okay, I choose this person to make my first ever model to, and I'm not gonna charge them anything for it. Now I essentially almost cried when I saw it for the first time. I was like, wow, I could not imagine somebody just doing that for someone, like out of nowhere. I know I've done that for a couple of friends, okay? But
that
like,
shows promise of character. Hopefully they learn their lesson and won't do that to someone else.
well, the old artist is still reaping what they've sown, but this is the new artist. This is Nema. She's nowhere related to that old artist. Not related at all. But then, yeah, she's also now my rigger. She's the one who you saw that was rigging that already.
Oh yeah.
She's such a cool person. I really love her. She's become my friend as well, aside from being my artist. And we just scream at each other whenever we find something cool and interesting. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, that's basically it. We basically scream at each other like, oh my god, look at this cool new thing that got developed. Oh, look at that cool new thing that got developed. We're just
that's awesome.
We're just crazy, and like both like have issues sleeping. So we're like sometimes, we should be asleep, right? When we talk to each other at random times in the morning, and they're like, yeah, maybe we should be. And then we both go back to doing what we were doing.
Oh my god.
It's just funny.
Uh-oh. Hold on, something's wrong with me headphones.
Ooh.
I think it might be Discord. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect.
No worries. Is this finished already? Oop. Oh, I forgot. I have to invite you up here. No, I keep forgetting. It's just like Draki's server. I forgot. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Ooh, that's so cute. I'll wait for Draki to announce this. He sent me something and he's on his way home. Me in stage in my server. If you wanna go here. Me on stream. we just being stupid to Jackie at 24/7. I can't join. Okay. Go eat. And I will join later. Anyway, I remember like being so sleep deprived when I opened your message earlier because I was woken up to like go out and pick something up, a parcel. So I was like, okay, I'll do it. And then I see your message like, huh? Why are you? Well, huh? I was so confused with your message. Jackie is cool. You're cool. Don't worry about stuff like that, okay? Just wanted to say that. Don't worry about that. Whatever you guys do, it's a guy thing. I know you guys gotta go to the toilet regularly. I mean, what?
I mean, if I'm drinking beer, I do.
Sorry. That was a weird thing to say.
What? You're talking about peeing a lot. The only time I pee a lot is when I drink beer. Do you not know that's what beer does to you?
I don't drink alcohol. What the fuck do you think I know?
Oh yeah. So do you know the idiom breaking the seal?
No.
So it's a term used to describe what happens if you take the first piss after drinking some beer. So once you take that first piss, you're gonna be back in the bathroom again pretty soon to pee again because the beer's just running through you.
Huh? What? What?
It's an American thing, I guess.
I guess. Oh yeah.
I guess that would sound weird to someone that's never heard it before, but that's 100% a normal thing and doesn't freak anybody out.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, I sent the Inochi 2D thing in the side chat. So this is basically how you can make like a live 2D, but not live 2D for free. It's interesting. Too bad you can't use it for like live 2D applications. But honestly, it's pretty good in itself.
Okay, I gotta take these off. They're just not working right now. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. ERB, just grab a new set of headphones.
Don't worry about it. Okay. No more distraction. Siligosmos, Larpin use, crucial role.
Oh, look at that. Discord was actually fucking smart and immediately switched to the new headphone audio. Good job.
Yay! Yeah, did you say you do sound different on this one? Holy.
I sound different now?
I don't know. They're
using the same mic.
For some reason there was a weird humming for the first few seconds, but it's gone now. I thought that was gonna be
Oh,
permanent.
that was probably the headphones weren't plugged in all the way.
Yeah.
Because the headphones I'm using now plug into the mic.
Oh. I'm not used to those kinds of headsets now. Like,
well,
it's
I
different
almost
now.
exclusively use like the earbud headsets now.
Fair enough. Earbuds are way easier to manage, but I prefer like an
especially
because
I live in a tropical area and wearing a headset more times than not makes my face all sweaty. I'm tired of that shit.
I do live in a hot area, but I stay in my room and I keep it air conditioned 24/7 at this point because I'm just too tired to deal with the sweat at this point. I keep getting allergies from it. I'd rather pay an extra bill than keep getting allergies. I'm sorry.
It's not that, to each their own. Even with the AC, it'll be hot because it'll. Do you guys use Celsius or Fahrenheit?
I don't know. I just look at
How do
AC,
you
turn it on.
Then tell me how hot it is in temperature format.
I don't know.
If I said it was 95 degrees, would you know how hot that is?
No.
What do you use in the Philippines? Imperial or metric?
I don't know.
How do you measure stuff? How do you measure stuff?
meters and kilometers.
Okay, so that's you guys use metric. That's all I needed to know, so I can give you I'm trying to give you a temperature I know you'll understand.
I don't know temperatures. I don't pay attention to that shit. I've forgotten it from high school.
What? 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 What?
I don't leave the house. Why does it matter to me? I don't leave my house. I don't leave my room. Why do you think Draggy is like, God, she doesn't know this shit all the time whenever he tries talking about me? It's because I genuinely don't know some shit. Because I don't
Well,
even
I'm
need
going
to
to tell you anyway.
Okay.
In the summertime, it gets super, super hot, and it can reach temperatures of 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which would be somewhere around 40 degrees Celsius. And it'll get above 40 degrees in the summertime, and it'll stay there. Even at nighttime, it won't cool down. Don't ever be in a tropical area when it's summertime there, because
wait, it's
you'll feel
Fahrenheit?
like you're in an oven.
Fahrenheit is what you use, right? Fahrenheit?
Yeah, but I have enough friends on Discord that use metric system, and I've had them for long enough where I just use Celsius too. I use them both.
Yeah. Okay, so how hot did you say it was?
It can get to 40 degrees Celsius, which would be over 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, it's roughly the same here, according to what I just searched up. It's the same. Ours is
I grew up and lived in the northern part of the country for the first half of my life, and I'm still not fucking used to living in a tropical area. I don't like how hot it gets.
Yeah. According here, our like hottest time was like 54 or 55 in the past year. 55, and I'm just like, okay. That doesn't matter to me. I stay in the AC 24/7.
So we have a central air conditioner, but we also have in the room where I'm in, which is an addition to the house. It's not insulated as well, and it has a metal roof. There's a portable air conditioner in here as well, like one that's that like you could roll around and shit. It's on the other side of the room.
Is it the one where you have to put ice in for it to even be a semblance of cold?
No. It's its own enclosed unit thing. Hold on, I'll just take a picture of it.
Okay. Okay, fair enough.
And even then, like, I'll still get too fucking hot because I'm a little bitch apparently when it comes to being hot.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, no, I didn't want to. Oh, you stupid.
I see.
It's over there.
I see.
Yeah. Okay, now. That's connected to the window.
Let me see. That's not too bad. If I had a picture, if I could take a picture of my room, I would. But like, there's not enough space in my room to take a proper picture. It just looks weird.
You're fine. You're fine.
It's weird. But I do have a loft bed, and if I do take a picture of my setup, at least I can show you later. I can't do it right now because I'm actually charging my phone, and my phone is on top of the loft bed, and I am underneath the loft bed on my computer. So my computer is underneath.
Fine. You're alright.
I used to sleep on the floor.
I'm just not good at explaining shit, so I just took a picture of it.
Don't worry, it's normal. I'm also not good at explaining shit.
I gotta think for a second. Try to overload this AI real quick.
Don't worry, overloading the AI is normal.
I'm just gonna keep going with what I was doing before, but just add more shit to it.
Not enough space? No, there's enough space in my room. It's just not big enough for full body tracking without me bumping into too much shit. Which is why, like, I've always wanted to do full body tracking streams. Because it looks fun. But I'm like, I can't even stand without bumping my head sometimes. I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? How? What am I supposed to do? I can't do shit. Where are you, space? Here, I will show you a picture of a video of my eye. Cause my eye is Slim! What do you mean get paid? Huh? And confusion. Thank you for the gifted sub, but why? Who's getting paid? I'm not. You don't need to pay me. I'll make the emote for you. Jesus Christ. Like, it's just $5. I don't care. You already commissioned me enough. That's enough. You've commissioned me for a cup of slime. You commissioned me for a cup of slime. That's already enough.
But it won't actually affect anything at all. I can just pop him right now.
What do you mean, no?
Oh, yeah,
Also, how was your
remember
stream? Did you raid out already?
As long as you don't get to, they hate you and want to kill you on sight, you can always just sleep in your ship afterwards and get the red back. I missed! I missed! I missed!
What you mean? Anyway, I'm still reading, so don't worry, don't mind me. What about requirements? Inclusion. Okay. Huh? If not, the gods and human beings can do so. If this was cosmic. Immortal, do not cherish immortal anger. What? I don't get this. Doris currently, one should not be educated. One educated people are usually entering. She has experience for she has milk. The reason may even be implicit. Should not cherish. Okay. Body of persuasion. That is a lot. Enzyme and a well-known Aristotle. Different types of enzymes, just as there's a difference. The top line for distinguishes between enzymes taken from probable aqueous. The Tech Mara are a subclass of science. God. I don't. Tarkov suck, your jaw hurt from talking for 5 hours. You rated out. Slim. You've gotten to know us. You should know how to talk for at least 12 hours now. we talk a lot. I don't shut up. It's been 3.5. Almost been like 4 hours. Even though I was gone for that 1 hour, I was still talking nonstop with my family. I don't shut the fuck up. It's very rare for me to shut the fuck up.
Typical woman.
True. After working for 8 hours still, that's it. Hi, Sophia. I'm doing okay. I'm just studying. I'm just making sure that I understand like what the material is talking about. What's wrong with talking? Some people feel like I talk too much. Or ask me to shut up. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Sophia. For context, I'm streaming on 5 different platforms, so I'm not talking to myself. I swear to you. This dog.
Don't listen to her. She's lying.
No.
She uses Twitch and that excuse to hide her multiple personality disorder.
No, I swear I don't have a split personality disorder. I don't. I don't have schizophrenia.
You literally have like 3 different models.
No, I don't. No, don't worry. I swear I'm sane. Anyway, I'm reading up about like Aristotle and Plato. So I'm just
Ooh,
reading
cool.
of like
Hell yeah.
stuff for like college's shit. It's the other thing. God damn it. Beat me to it, Slim. You don't feel like I talk too much? I feel like there's not a real quiet moment on stream unless I'm actually hyper focused on something. This is why me and Draki can't stream together for the most part unless we're playing the same game, because we talk over each other a lot. You
You could always, I don't know, do what other streamers do and mute yourself in the Discord call, and so you can talk to your chat.
Yeah, I do. I do talk to chat, but there are some people that want to talk in the voice chat too. But if I'm muted, we can't talk to each other, which is the most cursed thing in the world.
But you can always hit the push to talk button, talk in fucking Discord. Not deafen, just muted.
Yeah, not definitely muted. But then Jackie's like already going on a rant about something and I can't get a word in. That's weird. Okay, Sophia, am I a student? Yes, I am a college student, but I'm a regular college student because I already work. Like, I actually have a full-time job already. I have 3 full-time jobs, essentially, because they overlap each other. What the fuck? She is pregnant since she is pale. As a good informative argument. What? Even though that isn't watching, since it didn't regard the non-necessary sign as fallacious today, but even if it's true, it is difficult for us to determine its chance. Okay, that's weird. You ever get the maid issue worked out? Well, how can I say this? We do have like a stay out maid at the moment. Like, I don't like calling them a maid. They're sort of like, they're just a stay out worker that we asked to help us clean up. And so far, it's been working, but they only come in like 5 days a week and tomorrow's their day off. And we're not sure like how our arrangement is gonna keep going from here on out. It's just a lot. Okay, for context space, we do need help. Like, normally me and my family can clean up after ourselves, but I have a grandma that's 70 plus years old and she struggles getting stuff done. At the same time, since me and my mom are mostly working and we're the only ones who clean or wash the dishes, so it's not fun.
You know what that means?
Yeah. What does it mean?
I'm probably as old as your parents.
How old do you think
Because
my
my
parents
mom
are?
is 74.
No, that's my grandmother. That's
yes, and so if your grandmother is 74, your parents are probably what, around 40 years old?
No, they're 50.
Are they? Okay.
Hi, Sofring. Hello. Oh, you
makes
should
me
make
feel a little
comfy.
better.
No, don't worry about it. Man, besides, age doesn't. How can I say this? I don't really like pay attention to age. Like, would you have believed that I was 22?
Me, yeah.
Okay, you wouldn't
I'm
believe
pretty
I
sure I
was
knew you were in your 20s.
No, you knew I was in my 20s, but did you believe I was 22 with 3 full-time jobs and also a working college student?
Unfortunately, shit like that is so normal. I'm not surprised.
Really? It's not normal in my country. Normally,
It is here because you need that many jobs in order to just fucking live.
Yeah, like on how can I say this? This is what's very different for Filipinos. It's normal for people in their 20s, like up until like 24 to 26, to be fully reliant on their parents still. No joke.
That's also a lot more normal these days because the cost of living is so retardedly high. And with food being more expensive now,
this
that's
is an
even more
ingrained
common.
thing. This is an ingrained thing. They don't leave the house. They stay in the same house the whole time. They can't go out without their parents' permission. That is the norm here. The norm. Do I only play VTubers or do you play other games? VTubers is not a game. Okay. VTubers is the kind of format in which we create content. So if you use an anime girl or boy as a representation of yourself, that is what classifies the stream as a VTuber stream. Now, I do play a lot of other games, but I just stay in the VTuber category when I'm not playing games. So right now I'm just studying, so I stay in the VTuber category on Kick. Which is a very weird category because there's no real way to define VTubers now. It's there as like a game category, which is kind of weird, but it's the simplest one to stream in. And I don't want to go to the just chatting one because the just chatting ones in Kick are a bit odd. That's to say, you knew Slim. I know you knew. Actually, no, you've known me for years now at this point. I think even if you haven't followed me directly, you've been talking to me for like a year or a year and a half already. Possibly 2 years. Possibly 2 years. So if you don't know my age by now, that's weird. Yes, Echo? Yes, Echo? Wait, why don't who's ooh, that's a Nani Confusion 100. I just got a friend request and that doesn't blah. Hi Comic, how are you? I'm 35.
Yes, exactly, Shy. I want people to poke their fingers in me. Wait, hold on.
You want people to poke their fingers in you, Comic? What? Comic what? Comic what? Now I really need you to finish getting over it. Now I really need you to like get into it. I'm sorry. You don't have a choice anymore. I need you to finish it. I'll pay you. I'll pay you to finish the game. That's too fucking funny for me. If you get to say weird shit like that. Yes, you do. Now you do. I'm paying you. No, I don't need to try it. I don't need to try. I don't even have the game. I don't own the game, so I can't try it even if I wanted to.
Which game?
Getting over it.
Oh, you don't have. You've never played it?
I did have the game at one point, but I don't have it at the moment. I had the game when I was only on a shitty laptop that couldn't play games. So I deleted it.
So a different Steam account then?
No, it's not a different Steam account. Somebody just straight up gifted it to me. And
so you do have it?
No, gifted me, not through Steam. But
Gifted you the laptop or the game? I'm confused.
Don't worry about it, Space. Just know that
also,
it doesn't exist in my
music was
Steam.
louder than you right there.
You're gonna need to tone that down. You're gonna need to tone that down.
I couldn't hear you. I just did. I got it. Well, I didn't turn it down. I just turned you up.
Yeah. I'm quiet. I'm sorry.
Nah, you trust me. Your mic settings are golden. I'm always messing with my own volume, so it's never anybody else. It's always me just being too particular about the way things sound.
Fair enough. Comic, no, you can't fix that. No, there's no such thing. Obtaining Topaz is a location.
So just to be clear, you do have Getting Over It.
No, I don't. I just had the file.
Oh, well, I could send you that. Shit.
But yeah,
finding pirated copies of games is kind of my thing.
That's not something you're supposed to be talking about on stream, though. Bonk.
Meh.
Bonk.
I use a VPN.
Bonk the bork. Oh my god! Anyway.
Was that not appropriate for Twitch either? Sorry.
Yeah, it's not. Anyway,
well, I meant walnuts, okay? Not jeez. It's so gross, you guys. I meant walnuts. Get your brains out of the gutter.
Oh my god. Anyway, hi Birch, how are you? Hope you're doing good. My voice is nice to listen to. I wouldn't say that. My voice sounds like it's cracking 24/7. Like my mic is better now, and I'm happy for that. I can only be ever grateful by All Might all the time for helping with my mic settings. But I already know my
your mic
voice.
sounds so good now.
My voice itself is no about that. No, you can hear my voice cracked like in every single sentence that I say. Plus, it sounds so deep. Like even when I'm playing FPS games, people think I'm a fucking man.
Really?
Yeah. Like, why are you trying so hard to be a woman, e-boy? I've been.
That is god.
That is literally what I have to deal with.
Oh my
like,
god.
It's like, what gender are you? I'm like, I'm female. No. What gender are you? I said I'm a girl.
Just say you have. Just say something silly like, I have destruction in my pants. Don't give them an answer. That would lead them to any conclusion. Just make them keep thinking.
At some point I almost said I have fucking tits. That's what I wanted to scream into the mic, but I'm like, god damn it, these people are just not gonna get it. At the same time, I have to remember that for most of the people that I play, since I play in Asian servers, English is their second language. So the only thing that they know is comms. So like kitchen, snowman, back of me, backside. That's pretty much what they know. And
that's all they know how to say in English.
Yeah, and then when they ask questions, they don't realize that the questions that they ask are weird. I'm not very comfortable accepting friend requests out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's not
something I do. I'm sorry. You'll need to like talk to me for like a couple of streams before I can even trust to add you. Though that's how I settle it for almost all of my streams.
Or you can play the long game like me and wait for the right opportunity. Like now, I'm gonna say a bunch of racist shit. Here we go!
Oh my god, space.
Mac and cheese just isn't that good.
Oh no, I'm not interested. And also, thank you for outing yourself.
Oh, me?
Goodbye. Sorry, I had to ban that one dude from Kick. That's a bot. A very sophisticated bot.
That's so scary how sophisticated those things are getting these days.
Yeah, it really
I
is.
100% can be fooled by them. 100% can be fooled by them.
I try to pay more attention nowadays because I've seen some of my friends get hacked already.
Fucking shit.
Lol, destruction in the pants. Now look what you've done to Birch, Space. What have you done to Birch? They were innocent. Innocent.
What? Birch like the wood?
No, Birch from YouTube.
Oh, hold on. I don't have that chat up. I usually only have your Twitch chat up.
Yeah, I have 5 different platforms. I can't imagine anybody having all of my chats up at all. That'd just be crazy.
Wait, who did I ruin in your YouTube chat?
Birch, now like lol to having destruction in the pants. They were innocent, Space. Oh my god. Disappointment. Okay.
Red vs. Blue does a way better version of that than I do, and I just couldn't remember it. That's what I was channeling.
Oh my god, Red vs. Blue. I remember watching the first 7 episodes, and I wasn't able to keep going because I forgot.
That's fine. They're totally. It's not like you could watch the last one first. Wouldn't matter.
Yeah. The only thing that I ever watched from Rooster Teeth was fucking Ruby, and that's it. Like, a lot of my stuff is also partially inspired by Ruby. It makes me happy, like, to be able to. I even cosplayed 2 characters from Ruby. Wait, is it 2 characters? No, I cosplayed 3 characters
Wait,
from Ruby.
You talking about RWBY?
Yes.
Okay,
RWB, right?
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine that you call it Ruby. It just took me a second, and I wanted to make sure we were thinking that they're, on the same page.
No, if I were saying, like, Ruby Rose, I actually say ooh, but with Ruby, you guys say Ruby. Whoa, Ruby.
Whoa.
Ruby. It's a very subtle change, but I sometimes I just assume people like can hear it and realize I'm pronouncing the W. It's fun. God, I love the latest season from Ruby. I hated season 4 to season 7 with a burning passion. Even though I was such a loyal fan, I just hated it the whole time.
I used to be super into anime and shit and manga. Actually, I don't have them anymore. I used to have some original Dragon Ball manga books, which I'm upset I don't have anymore.
What happened?
I just can't get in. Like almost my entire fucking personal belongings got stolen one time.
That's fucking. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was pretty shitty. The whole situation was shitty. Yeah, I don't want to get into it, but yeah, I had all my belongings stolen at one point.
That's not fun. It's happened. It's also happened in my area. We've been broken into, I think, 3 or 4 times already since in my childhood home, and I haven't really left. So we lost phones, laptops, credit cards, electric fans, guitars, basses, sound equipment, other sound equipment, bikes and shit like that. Literally everything. Just kind of just annoying.
I've seen stuff like that in other countries. Like if people in some of these other countries had pickup trucks like we do here, the shit that would ever be in the back of one of those would just get stolen immediately. Someone would just run up, grab it, and run away.
It's not fun.
That's so fuck that shit.
I've been pickpocketed
I do like seeing
while walking, though.
I like seeing those videos of like the scooter thieves just getting absolutely rammed by a car, saving the person getting robbed and shit. Like, God, I fucking love seeing that shit. Cause fuck that shit. Like, I think that one in particular is like problem in like Brazil and shit. And yeah, I don't blame people for just ramming the shit out of them.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
A lot of those situations turn out violent anyway. Okay.
My dad managed to stop one thief from stealing our new computer, and they told us where they took my mom's stolen computer, but it was already sold, so we couldn't find it. And when the police found it, they said they wouldn't give it to us unless my dad gave them like a coupon that lets them drink beer for free at his bar. And my dad owned a bar at the time, so basically every time they drop by, my dad has to give them free beer, like everybody that they brought with them. And my dad just calculated, and like the laptop was just not worth it. The laptop was not worth that.
Still shit.
And it was gonna be for life if my dad agreed to it, or at least for life while the bar existed. And it's like, yeah, it's better not to like get it back, even though they found the goddamn laptop which had lots of important work files. They're just assholes. You gotta catch up on Red Rizikul being inspired by Ruby and Sweet to cosplaying the characters for those belongs and for honest housing. Yeah, it's fun. I love all the designs of Ruby. If only I had the body to like cosplay most of them. I'm not very skinny.
Don't we all wish that?
I'm very fat. I don't know why Dracula likes that likes the chubs. It doesn't make sense.
Because people like that. You should. It's 2024. You should know that people like fat people. Like, and I doubt you're that fat.
I'm chubs according to Filipinos at least. Like, I don't fit into the standard clothing. I actually have to go to like XL or double XL area. But our double XL is probably like medium for you guys? Medium to large?
Well, it would depend. The male sizes versus female sizes are not, like, you can't draw a parallel. Like, if I'm wearing an extra large t-shirt or like a size 12 shoe, it wouldn't translate to like women's clothing. It would be something else. It's hard to tell.
I'm not sure if I have like a picture. There should be a picture on my Twitter somewhere if you want to go digging for it.
No social media. I only go on there when I have to.
I have too many posts either way.
Well, like when Drax sends me a DM of a Helldivers post on Twitter this morning, I'll click on that, but I'm not gonna go to Twitter myself and do anything.
Fair enough.
Or Facebook, or fuck, I can't even think of any of the other platforms there are. I just don't. I got super addicted to MySpace and Facebook a ways back, and I hated what it was turning me into. So I was like, you know what, no more social media.
No, I feel that. Here.
My mental health state has been better for that, even though suffering from depression for 10 years, that's a whole different can of worms.
That's a different can of worms, absolutely. There, I sent the picture of my
oh shit! I'm sorry. I got fucking engrossed in work.
No. I just sent the link. I literally just sent the link of my last cosplay of Kafka from Honkai Star Rail.
I'm also just now looking at the last animation you DM'd me. That looks really neat. Like the way the area around your like eyebrow and shit shifts with where you're looking, like it would if you were actually doing that IRL.
Yeah.
That's
like,
a good detail.
That is like, that's why like I didn't want to like constantly use like the pre-made models or like the models that I
this page doesn't exist.
What you mean it doesn't exist?
That's what Twitter's telling me.
That's weird, because I'm able to open it. Let me send a...
Oh, is your profile like private or anything? I don't know if I'm...
No, it's not.
Yeah, because I'm not signed in. I do have a Twitter account, but that was because I was trying to win a PC.
Try this one. I don't know. That's weird. I'll just send the picture directly. If that's the case. It is a picture that I posted on Twitter. It doesn't really matter. That's me wearing my actual glasses that I use for streaming as well. I was like,
Oh, I love the color of your hair.
That is a wig. That's a wig.
That's a wig.
That's a wig.
I can't even tell. It's good.
Well, I'm glad that you think it's actual hair. I wish I could like achieve, like I could pull off hair like that, but I can't. Like actually like pull it off. It's very hard.
If you tried.
Yeah, fam.
You can do anything if you try hard enough.
We'll see. This is my actual hair color. Here. I posted this a long while back. I didn't want to showcase my face because I was very tubby at this point in time.
Yeah, I love that. It's like greenish, green and blue together. Yeah.
That's
awesome.
how my hair usually is. I just haven't like gone to like do a retouch in a while. Low-key kind of neglected my hair. No, I'm keeping up my hair care routine, but I don't color it as much at the moment. Mostly because
I know coloring can damage your hair, can it?
Yeah.
Can't
Hello. Yeah, coloring kills your hair. You have to kill your hair in order to color it. Because
But
normal black hair will not absorb color whatsoever. That is just a sad truth and sad reality.
do you have it's probably called something else now. But there was this like spray product. You'd spray it on your hair. It was called Sun In, and you'd spray this on your hair, work it in, and then just go outside, and it would naturally like lighten the shade of your hair. And if you did it enough times, you could get it like blonde and shit.
Sorry, I'm sorry to mention it. I'm semi-familiar with Sun In. That actually kills your hair as well. That
Does it?
yeah, it does. Like there is nothing that colors hair differently if it gets rid of the black. If it gets rid of the black, nothing that can get rid of black is actually healthy for your hair. None of that is healthy for your hair.
Is there no natural
No, there
or
is
more
not.
natural way to do it?
You can buy a spray can and it essentially coats your hair without actually destroying your hair. But then, obviously, it's a spray can. It makes your hair a bit harder than what your hair is supposed to be. At the same time, it's temporary. The moment you wash your hair once, it's gone. Also, am I Russian? It's because I sound Russian. No, I'm not Russian. I'm Filipino. I'm from the Philippines. You can actually hear a little bit of my accent. I don't think it sounds anything like Russian though. That's a new one. Maybe it's because hard R. Sometimes I accidentally pronounce the R too much. An accident? Does that count?
Can't be dropping the hard R, Rara.
Not that kind of hard R. There's like it's kind of like we have this thing Sus Maria. That we say this when we feel like we're exasperated or we're like a bit like slightly frustrated, but we just need a way to express it, and then we say Ay Sus Maria. you can hear how weird the R is when you have to pronounce it.
I mean, you kind of rolled it, right? It's just sort of like a rolled R.
It is kind of like a rolled R. That's how my like this is how Drake describes my language. It's all B's, P's, N's, and R's. And I'm like, what the
I mean,
huh?
how wrong is he? I don't think he's that wrong.
It's not wrong, but then he pretends to speak Filipino, and it's the most disappointing thing I've ever heard. I did teach him a phrase though. It's a really cool phrase. It's mabaho ako.
Wait, say it again.
Mabaho ako.
Mabaho ako.
It means I told him
What
it
did I
means
just
I
fucking
love
say?
you. I told him it means I love you, but it doesn't. It means I'm stinky.
Oh my! Does he still not know?
No, he found out. He found out.
Okay. Because I mean, I was
somehow.
willing to keep it going.
He found out. But I have a clip of him saying it anyway though. I freaking love that. It took us I've made so many people
so
say that
stupid.
already. It's so stupid.
Oh, my face hurts. That was good.
Don't worry, it's okay. Wait, it's in Draco. Let me see if I can find that damn clip. This is fucking hilarious. I told him he's honorary Filipino. Wiggle, pardon. Oh my god, yes, it's still there. Wait, I'm grabbing the link. This is with his old model too. Give me a second. This shit makes me happy. He even had his old overlay over all us on Lots of Russian saying I'm stinky in Tagalog. Oh my god, no.
Oh my god, I forgot how.
Yeah.
I liked his old model.
I also loved his old model. Like I know, like I also love his new model, but the old model really grew on me. It really did.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's something that I was so used to seeing from him. The only thing I didn't like about his old model was his fucking shoes. Every time he showcased the shoes, I got an aneurysm. Because it's not proportionate to the body. It's
Sorry,
not...
I just finished watching the clip. That's so cute.
Yeah, I was like, this is normal. Let's. Do I have a picture of Drax's old model? I don't know if I do. Cause it's been so long since he sent that old model. I know he just has a copy of it. What's normal? I made Draki say mabaho ako. And it means I'm stinky in Filipino.
But
And he
she
didn't
told him it means
know.
I love you.
Yeah, I told her it means I love you.
Oh, or whatever. Yeah, okay. I wasn't always sure if that was it or not. But yeah, super duper funny.
Wait, let me see his like model. If I can find it.
I'm a model.
You're a model? Okay, you're a supermodel.
No, it's it's a joke from a YouTube channel you probably don't watch, so there's no way you would ever get the context for that.
Interesting. Oh, here I found an very old picture of it. So if you remember what his model looked like, it's this one. Yes, that's Draki, and he is cursed. He is Krong. He was Krong in that moment. Look at the shoes!
Look at them shoes! What are those?
What are those? Also, there's an ad incoming. It's gonna be 3 minutes, so you guys can like stand up or do what you want. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad to disable shit. So there's not gonna be any pre-roll ads for the next few moments. Okay, running 3-minute ad. See you guys on Twitch. The others who are subbed and everything won't be suffering through the ad. So don't worry about it.
Oh, whether I was subbed or not, I ain't gonna have no ads.
That's fine.
Like kill ads wherever I go.
I understand.
Some call me the ad killer. No one calls me that.
Ignore DM. Spam. God. There are so many bots like incoming. Oh yeah, I hope you made sure to verify yourself in my server unless you don't plan on staying. Which I don't really mind.
I don't know. I didn't know I had to do that.
Yeah, there's a
What do I do?
verify here at the very top, right underneath server stats.
Oh, it's literally the channel that it's already on. I don't read stuff. Interaction failed.
Wait, really? Interaction failed for you?
Well, I mean, did you give me permissions right away? Or is this channel just always not locked?
No, that channel's always not locked. Huh. Well, if
Wait.
it doesn't, I'll just give you the role manually. That's weird, though, if it's not working. I'm just
I
worried
also
'cause I
might
don't
be
leave
doing
you.
it wrong. No, yeah, it's not working.
Yeah, I'll just give you the... Where is the... Cult leaders, chaotic children. And then... Yeah, that should be okay now, right? There's no like
Yes?
actual verified role. Yeah, just making sure. Yeah, you should be all good now.
Okie doke.
So you are now my child.
No, God. Okay.
Yeah. It's a running gag joke. Do you want to know why people called me mom? Somebody
Why?
jokingly called me mom on stream one day. And since everybody always asked me for advice and like I was the one to draw or make their model, it just kind of stopped. I wasn't the one who started off like the mommy trend from my end. It's not even like, mommy, I will step on you. It's more like, mom, I'm stuck on the toilet again kind of moment, kind of mom.
How do you get stuck on the toilet?
Shh. My kids are weird. Some of them even drink fish sauce on camera for me, and I was like, I don't want you to do that, but why are you guys doing that?
That's weird.
Somebody joked that they'll buy them Wendy's if they drank soy sauce on camera, and they all fucking did it, even though they knew it was just a joke. They're crazy.
I was gonna say, if the getting Wendy's part was real, I'd drink a little soy sauce for that. I like Wendy's.
They drank like an entire like tiny cup. It's not even just like a spoon. Yes, big sis echo. Honestly, like big sister or mom.
Wendy's nuts on your chin. Ah!
SMH bonk. This SMH. Okay.
You know, I think I forgot to eat lunch.
You should go eat lunch then. I actually had to remind myself to eat as well earlier, so I'll be the one to remind you to go eat.
I had a big breakfast. I think I can wait until I'm finished working. I'm trying to do 8 hours a day now because I want to fund a traveling lifestyle.
Fair enough. What
And this job won't let me do it.
what countries do you plan on headed off to?
Well, going to the United Kingdom later this year for CitizenCon. And then that initially got me thinking, well, could I work while I was there just to like make extra money, or maybe stay longer if I wanted to? Because if I can make money while I'm there, I can stay longer. And then I ended up finding a group of people that work that do the same job as I do and are what's called digital nomads. And so there's like a forum and shit that I can go on and chat with other people that do what this thing is that I'm interested in now, because I could go to Europe, United Kingdom. Always wanted to go to Japan.
Japan,
I actually know somebody there.
That's fun though. That's honestly a goal.
Yeah, for real, like I can't overstate how lucky I feel to have this situation be a possibility now. Because like I've never had a job before that gave me this kind of freedom. I've done DoorDash before, and that's kind of like you work when you want to work type shit, but the money was crap. And
I can only imagine.
But this, like this, and depending on what country I go to, some of the like tourist visas are easy to get, and you can stay for up to 3 months on a tourist visa. Or even some countries now actually have digital nomad visas. And so the cost of living is so cheap, I could literally have my own place and only have to be making $650 US a month, which is way less than what I make. So there would be plenty to cover my, like, in some instances, like over in the UK, it's definitely more expensive.
That's honestly so cool. I'm glad you have like a opportunity like that. No, honestly.
I'm so sick of just being here in Florida too. And thank you, first of all. And I'm sorry. I'm really excited, so I might interrupt you a few times.
No, it's always okay. Keep going.
I just, if I can never spend another summer in Florida ever again, I would just, that's a dream. That's definitely part of the dream. Because I can just go somewhere else where it's nicer and be there for a while, and then come back here, when the weather's nice during the quote winter time.
That's cool. That's honestly great. Also, hi Kawhi. I'm pretty sure that we can't get like a digital nomad visa for ourselves in the Philippines.
You would get it from the country you would want to visit. So are you saying you can't get it? Like I wouldn't get one in the Philippines?
I don't think you need it, in all honesty. In the Philippines, we don't even have a visa.
I'll literally, once I'm done with this conversation that I'm working on right now, I'll literally ask the fucking AI. because this one that I'm talking to today actually has internet access, so it can access real-time information.
Oh, that's interesting. Sure. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Kawan. Like, for me, the main issue, like, for when traveling, is because the passport power of the Philippines is really fucking shitty. No joke. It's really shitty. There is, like, no way for me to, like, apply for a visa without having to go through hoops and bounds, because Filipinos are notorious for, like, breaking the law, which is why they're a lot more strict with us. I can't. Like, I know a couple of family members who have been deported because they were caught working on a non-work visa. And I'm just like, God damn it, this is the reason why we have issues.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely also an issue, so I would have to be careful and make sure I covered myself that way. Because
Yes.
so, like Australia, for instance, I could literally just stay there for up to 90 days without a visa at all. And as long as I'm not having, like, a job from an Australian company, it wouldn't matter if I'm working on my PC or not. But
That's good.
in the United Kingdom, as you can imagine, they have a lot more rules. So I would have to make sure I cleared that. I would have to prove to them that I have the funds to support myself for that entire time. And a
Yeah.
bunch of other shit. And not to mention, I have medications that I would need to travel with.
Oh, that's a lot more difficult than a lot.
It's just a matter of looking up the local rules for where I'm going to be traveling to, declaring that I have the medications. I've been looking into it. I'd also need to have like the prescription from my doctor in physical form, and an explanation as to why I need those meds. As long as I do that, and like I'm open about it and don't try to sneak shit into anywhere, it's fine.
No, at least you have everything covered. From what I remember, like researching for how Filipinos, at least going to the US, in my case, there's so many things I have to apply for that it's just ridiculous. And in other words, I need to have at least, like, in my currency, I need to have like over 1 million pesos, which is roughly $20,000 in my bank account. That's just for the application. That is not
That's
for the actual.
That's damn near $60,000 you need. Holy fuck.
Yeah. So, like I said, it's so strict for us.
That's like what I could make in a year if I worked full time.
That's the thing. That's what makes it difficult for me to even consider it. That's why I told Raki, you know what? It's just easier for you to visit here first than it is for me to go there, because the waiting time for the visa itself is already a year. And the fact is, I don't have the money, so if I do get the interview, I'm going to get rejected because I don't have enough money in my bank account. So I'm like,
It's crazy that you need that much, though. That's wild.
I don't
To
know
come
why.
to go where? To live where?
To live in the US, or at least
To live
get
in the
a
US.
visa,
Fuck.
a temporary visa. The thing is,
Well,
I can't apply for a work visa.
what about a student visa?
How am I gonna be a student over there? I have to like argue that I will be studying there. But the thing is, I'm studying in a Philippine college. Why the fuck would I need to be in the US?
I'm just like one option. You could just apply to an online college that's based in the US.
I don't have the money to pay that off. You guys have very expensive colleges, even the online ones. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we've looked into partnerships.
No,
I've looked into partnerships over there, and it's just insane. Like, right now, my school has US international curricula for preschool all the way to
Oh.
senior high school. So we're partnered
Oh.
with a US
Shit.
school, but we're like a homeschool, so like it's a lot cheaper. But there are no colleges that do that at all whatsoever, and the ones who claim to have like a study from home shit is actually an online school that was just brought onto the computer. It's just like a school brought onto the computer. It's not really like a homeschool or anything. It's not like a self-paced thing. And your prices are just out of budget for almost any ordinary Filipino or Southeast Asian in general. I think the only ones that can afford like US, Australian, or UK prices are those from Singapore and Japan and Korea. Why do you need to talk about homeschool, Kawhi? What's up? Just give me like a brief rundown so I won't so I don't forget it, because my memory is kind of shit. I'm so sorry. It's most if you're wondering, like at least for how our US curricular homeschool works, basically if you go study under us, you don't have an issue applying for any Ivy League college. You can just take the SAT and you'll be fine. That's the route most of our international students go, even if they don't apply for international coverage, because the moment you go through the US curricula in my school, you don't need to study our native tongue anymore. You just need to like study like all the standard I think if I'm not mistaken, it's California. If I'm not mistaken, California education setup. If I'm remembering correctly, it's very much mirrored in our Department of Education. We only have 2 extra subjects, which is mother tongue and Filipino. That's it. Those are only 2 extra subjects.
Mother tongue?
Yes, mother tongue. Okay, what is mother tongue?
What the hell?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
what the hell is mother tongue?
Okay. So, you know the Philippines is comprised of over 7,000 islands, right? Almost every single
now, holy shit.
almost every place in the Philippines has its own dialect. And that dialect is what's taught for the
my
first few years of schooling here.
God, that's gotta be so goddamn confusing.
Oh, it is. A lot of us actually mirror the grades for Filipino to from Filipino to what you call this, to just the standard grade. So they don't really study mother tongue, but it's more like how they practice it or how they pronounce their words. That's where the grade is based off of. Not really like having its own curricula or anything. It's kind of like, okay, so Filipino is comprised of Bisaya, Tagalog, and a mix of a lot of other dialects, but very minimal compared to Bisaya and Tagalog. And the Tagalog is like 80% of it, Bisaya is 20% of it, if I'm not mistaken. Or like, that's just a rough explanation and the easiest way to explain it. So that is what Filipino language is. So it's multiple languages that is spoken universally throughout the Philippines, and that is what makes Filipino. And we use a lot of borrowed words from our actual dialects. So it just gets kind of confusing where the origins are sometimes, but it's a very, very difficult language, and it's not exactly documented properly. I say this because there are almost no proper like introduction courses or curriculum for Filipino because of how scattered it is. So you're going to find like intense Filipino literature as like something that 4th graders have to study, which is like something that most 4th graders cannot understand already. It's not fun. I couldn't even read most of it because the way our Filipino language is comprised now is nowhere near how it is used academically, which what makes it very difficult. And people are actually motioning for us to get rid a motion for us to actually get rid of Filipino as a subject altogether before, but we kind of obviously we don't want that because it's our language. It is what we speak every day.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, there are no proper teachers for it, and we're slowly developing our own curricula that's unique to ourselves. That makes it easier to understand. But my God, is it just difficult? Like, you have like you have people like me who, even though I grew up like listening and speaking Filipino, I don't understand most of our literature. I don't. And they're trying to introduce a new language format system, but in reality, the actual Filipino that we've been using only uses the same phonetic alphabet as English. So it doesn't make sense for us to introduce like our own kind of lettering system. Even though it's cool, it's just not used. Nobody uses it. Nobody can read it. There's no
That's
even introduction to it. It's weird.
That's so interesting. It's interesting though. Like how a type of people can what is the word? What are the words I'm looking for right here? And it's interesting to see the way cultures develop, because even though we all live on the same planet and relatively speaking on a small planet, the amount of variety and different variations of how people live and the way they record their history.
Pretty
To me,
much.
that's
It's
it's really interesting because there's so many different ways that it's done.
It is. Actually, you when Jackie like started talking to me a lot more, he gave me a lot of culture shocks, I guess, and he also got a lot of culture shocks from me, because for us it's not normal to like be so casual with a lot of like so things that are like borderline sexist, things that are borderline racist. Like, we do like say a lot of slurs, but it's only against other Filipinos, and we try not to be rude to others. It's just a very odd thing. There are a lot of things that is such the norm for all of you that it actually makes me uncomfortable sometimes, because it's just not the norm for us. Like, we're very conservative. Like, you will almost never find a Filipino, even though we wear like short shorts and like tank tops, you will never see almost any Filipino exposing their stomach. Never. You will never see a Filipino really exposing their stomach unless they're a guy and they're working on like hard labor where they just take off their whole shirt, which is a normal thing for guys still. That's the only thing that I realized that was relatively common. But you will never find like girls, like, it's all more conservative. We wear a lot of blouses, a lot of shirts, and long pants or long skirts. It's very rare to see somebody that's like on a crop top, on fishnets or stuff like that. It's very weird to me. Even for me, at least in my family, I don't expose my shoulders a lot, because one, I have a lot of scars from it. At the same time, people just stare at me when they see shoulders. It's just weird to them. So spaghetti straps are not something that I normally use. The only time where you can really use like the only time where we really like expose our shoulders are when we wear like certain dresses. But at that point, it's a dress and you put a shawl over it still. So it's not really that exposed either way. It's very rare. So I'm like, God, it was such a weird shock for like a lot of the topics. Like, things that I normally would not talk about with a lot of Filipinos are stuff that we talk about so casually on stream. And this is considering the fact that I'm not even as exposed to Filipino media. I'm exposed to a lot of like westernized media, like the Marvel comic books and stuff like that. I'm already very exposed to that, but it never really translates, because I could keep all of those in fiction, but when we actually start talking about those kinds of things, it sometimes it just overwhelms me. So don't mind me if like I have to step away sometimes, just because I'm just so weirded out sometimes. It's not really like you guys are doing something bad. It's just not something I am
It's just
genuinely
something
comfortable with.
so outside of the norm for Filipinos. Yeah,
Yeah,
I get it.
it's
Culture shock's a real thing.
yeah, like the fact that like I remember like my first time meeting Ness, and then like Ness was like dropping so many different slurs, and there's nothing bad with it. I was just such in shock that I couldn't really speak much for the first time. I was like, oh shit, and I'm somebody with a potty mouth, and I just can't. Yeah, it's
So
a
US
multitude. Yeah,
U.S. citizens can stay in the Philippines for up to 30 days without a visa for tourism purposes. I told the bot that I was planning to stay for 6 weeks because I figured if there was like a cutoff time, it would be either 30 days or 90 days.
Huh.
So if I was
Interesting.
staying for 6 weeks, I could get what's called a visa extension, and that would allow me to stay for another 29 days. No restrictions according to this, but I always usually check, which I will here in a second. It says no restrictions as far as remote work. Let's see. I can bring up to $10,000 USD, but anything more than that, and they'll be like, nuh-uh.
Interesting. I mean,
Let's
dude,
see.
if you really think about
Oh,
it.
and there's a little section here about respecting local culture.
Yeah. Okay. $10,000 space. Look at me. $10,000 space here. That's 550,000 pesos. You can survive off 2,000 pesos for a week for food and your basically all of your dietary needs already, including your toiletries. 2,000 pesos. You have 550,000. That's just 2,000 for a week. So
That's
you're
what
for 6
I was
weeks.
saying about like the cost of living being a lot cheaper in other places. Like
It's
if
extreme.
I wanted to, I could probably just if you buy a fucking house in the Philippines.
You theoretically you could.
Aside from what would entail an American being allowed to buy a house in the Philippines.
It's just crazy. At the same time, you're going to be here as a foreigner. People will be able to smell that from a mile away, no matter how much you guys try to
I'm
hide
a
it.
tall, light-skinned individual, like light-skinned for a white person. So, I'd stick out.
Absolutely, you're going to stick out. I will say this: so many people will be nice to you, but so many people will also try to swindle you.
Oh, yeah. No, that's another thing. I've literally been using my job to look into the different aspects and things I need to know about traveling a lot.
It's it's not super safe here.
Checking on what the average local scams are currently is part of that.
Yeah, but I say like our scams are, even though like stealing is kind of bad, for the most part, most of our scams are relatively harmless compared to what I've seen in other countries. Like they will take your stuff, but they will not kill you for the most part or hurt you. Which is like
I was gonna
safe
say, as long as it's not violent, I could probably live with that. And there's precautions that someone can take to alleviate the loss of having to handle a situation like that. Only carrying a certain amount of actual monies on you. And if you can, leave your important stuff in a hotel safe or something.
Yeah, pretty much. No, honestly, it's just actually no, not even a hotel safe in my opinion. Over here, unless you're like at a reputable 4-star or 5-star hotel, don't just leave it in just in a safe in the hotel, because people have, they have the people there have access there.
I'd most certainly be able to afford a 4 or 5-star hotel in the Philippines, and I wouldn't just like have a safe. I wouldn't travel with the safe, like a portable safe. Fucking.
I would just say like have a bag and just make sure just put a lock on that bag. Hi, not yours. Hi, sup. Wow, we can see. I'm sorry for the delay. I'm sorry. That's just the delay between the platforms. God, how is everyone? Don't mind me, I'm just studying. Oh yeah, Space, did you know that it's Jackie's birthday soon?
Oh no, when?
Tomorrow? Well, technically it's today for me already.
Well, yeah, it's on the 5th though, right?
Yeah, it's on the 5th. So it's like in a few hours. I need to make him a present. And I want to draw him something. No worries, it's okay.
Am I friends with this man on Steam? Surely I am.
I'm pretty sure you are. You guys play so much together. I'd be surprised if you weren't.
Yeah, there we go.
I'd be surprised if you weren't. Just Nick came into Lizard. It makes it easier to find them. So whenever we play games, it just pops up. Now we're on the purple side. Hi. Hi.
God, I do this so infrequently. How do I view his wish list?
Have you clicked clicked his view profile yet?
Yeah, I'm on his profile.
It should be like somewhere at the bottom. If you want, you can share screen so I can point it out to you.
There it is. You were right.
Yeah, it should be just somewhere there. Yeah, so we gotta work on Jackie's birthday present. What's something that we can all do as a joke to him? To troll him on his birthday. Wait, what is tomorrow for him? Okay, it's Tuesday. Shit, he doesn't have a stream on Tuesday though. No, maybe he can I'm pretty sure he's gonna make an exception unless he wants to skip out.
He didn't stream today.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Although he could stand to have another day off.
No, because Wednesday is our day off, so it's usually like him and me day. So his only real choice is either to stream tomorrow or to stream on Thursday already for his birthday. So it's either day itself or like a delayed day. Give him a chi-chi. I pull a chi-chi. Lost my 50-50 on 80-50 and I'm not feeling good. God damn it, I still remember the Chi-Chi song. But no, that man has amazing luck in Genshin and Star Rail. I just sat there and I stared at him like, how in the fuck do you have the characters? At 80 pity! Though I have reached 90 pity before, it's not fun. It's not fun. What games do you see on his wish list? Because I know he doesn't really update
He's got
it.
like 5.
He doesn't update it, and I know some of those games are games that he's not interested in anymore. That's
Okay, so
right.
the only ones that are actually purchasable are Ready or Not. That's a $50 game. Sorry, I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
But
that's
he's got a $20 game called Wayfinder. Do you think he's still interested in that?
I don't know. Nah. So you know what? Sometimes like I think it's like better to like, more often than not, even though like it's better just to like send him straight cash so he can like wail on some stuff or buy some beer. Because if like I tried buying him games before and he struggles.
I'll buy him some fucking beer.
Yeah, you just need to buy him beer. It's very easy to make it. It's easy to make him happy. And I love
wouldn't
him for
know how
that.
to actually get him some cash for that though.
He has a stream elements thing underneath his Twitch, so they can press donate. If you press the donate button, and then from there you can just PayPal him like however much you want. You got sparkles? Yeah, let's go! So what's your longest lost streak in Genshin Impact? I have lost. Can you hear this? I lost twice in a row. But I have won so much that I can't really feel bad. I don't really feel all too bad in Genshin. I will be starting to play Genshin and Star Rail soon. I just need to like balance my time. It might be the first time, but I actually might start making a schedule for myself for streaming. I've
There you
never
go.
done it before, but I guess it's high time that I do. That way I can actually make progress in some games. That makes sense. I can just make what you call this? One day for Star Rail, one day for Genshin, and then one day for Master Duel, and then a fourth day where we use a spin the wheel to play a game that I need to slowly work towards finishing. Does that make sense? And that'll be the game for the next few weeks. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I kind of want to go back to streaming super regularly. Shut up, comic. You didn't. Ain't no way you gifted me. Getting over it. Ain't no way. I just want to peek Steam. What about a community game? Oh, that would also be fun. Okay, maybe it's Genshin and Star Rail on one day. No, actually no. Maybe Genshin and then Master Duel, and then Star Rail then Master Duel. Because I want to play Master Duel regularly because it's like kind of like a nice chill, relax game afterwards. If that makes sense. And then one day for a community game, and then one day for a game where we work towards finishing it. Because I really do need to finish Hollow Knight, because Comic gifted that to me years upon years ago. No, maybe not years upon years, but like I'm pretty sure it's like 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure it's 2 years ago. There's so many things that I should. We can also make it Pal World, but Pal World is not on PlayStation, so I know you can't play that. What are games that you can play? So that's Fall Guys, Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna try to make my my Universal games relatively easy to join in.
Oh, I'm starting to get a headache. But I should probably take a break. I can stand at the screen for too long.
You should work on like. You should follow like the Pomodoro setup if that's the case, because at least for me, I try to make it so like it forces me to do 5 minutes of break every 30 minutes or every hour, depending on how I want.
That sounds like a good idea, actually. What I'm doing right now, my monitor thankfully has a comfort view setting. And that's actually been helping, especially like in the morning when I start working. The monitor just feels like it's eye piercing, and so because the page that I work on is generally all white.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait a minute! I have fucking extension.
Echo, I don't own Helldivers 2. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Me sorry, I cannot play Helldivers. I don't know if I can actually play it. I feel like if I do play it, I won't be very good at it. Even though I love, like, shooters. Genshin, I will definitely play with you because I do need to grind Genshin a lot. So, I guess I can bring you... I'm pretty sure my characters are still strong enough to... Still strong enough to carry more often than not. It's just not like perfect. It's not like up to meta for Abyss. Does that make sense? So that's gonna take a hot minute. Overwatch 2. I kind of don't. I I am familiar with it. It's not something I kind of want to get into because it promotes. It's not that it promotes bad habits, but it doesn't translate well to the fact that I play Valorant. I play Valorant a lot. I just haven't played Valorant in so long. Okay, fine. You're motivating me to make that one of my more community games, so I'll be cleaning up my desk now. God damn it. How do you feel about Garlic Phone? Garlic Phone is fun, but nobody wants to play. I'm naming cross-platform games. Yeah, I'm trying my hardest to like think like what are the best games to play together. You can also do Among Us. Among Us is funny. Back for Blood? I don't have Back for Blood. No Back for Blood. True, that can also work. We'll see. I do want to like do a revenge run on Dead by Daylight. I feel like I can do better. Warframe? I might need to bust out. I might need to bust out my PS4. My dad told me to just buy a PS5 already, and I just stared at him like, why would I buy a PS5? I mean, I know I have games that I can play on it, but like, why would I buy a PS5? Like, what is my function? Well, Lara can carry. It's been like 5 years since I last played Warframe. It's been 5 years. I don't know how to fucking play that game anymore. I know so many of my friends play Warframe. It's been a hot minute since I played Destiny 2 as well.
So fucking good.
You want people to goof off with? No, don't worry about it, Space. It's okay.
I'm now getting the bot to tell me about Filipino food.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of good Filipino. If you ever come to the Philippines, I'll definitely make sure to invite you over because I have an uncle that cooks great Filipino food.
Does he make sisig or however you say that?
Yes, he makes sisig, he makes dinakdakan, he makes dinuguan, he can make pretty much everything. And my mom's also really good at pastas.
So the sisig and the to me that looks like lechon, but you definitely said it the correct way.
Sisig and lechon.
Well, it's roasted whole pig.
Yeah, it is. I know lechon. We just had lechon recently for my grandma's birthday. It's very expensive though. Lechon is very expensive. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Fucking roast a whole fucking pig.
It's like, how much is 20,000 pesos in your currency?
That would be.
It's 20,000 divided by 5. At 55.
Oh, or one Google search away. That is $1,179.13.
Yeah. Comic.
Not too much.
Comic. No. No. Comic. Comic. No. 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 No! Why? Why? No! No! Wait!
What happened? What did you do?
I am unblurring my screen. You tempted me. Best wishes gifted me getting over it.
Ah!
No!
Yes!
No!
Yes!
No!
Yes!
I have half the mind to reject this comic! I have half the mind!
It's fun! You should try it. It's really easy.
Easy my ass!
It's easy to understand.
I'll leave that there for now. I'm too angry to think about it right now.
Oh wait, I can literally use you to fact check this. I don't need to fucking use Google.
Yeah, you don't need to fact check with Google, but like.
All right, is.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Kinila?
Kinila? Kinilaw?
Raw seafood like tuna, a mackerel, marinated in vinegar, citrus, and chili
it's
peppers.
Like, it's like sinanglaw or kinilaw. Okay.
Kinilaw, probably that.
Yeah, it's probably kinilaw. I'm
gonna butcher
not.
all of these.
Yeah, though that's more like specialized for certain regions. I would recommend
that
for
was
you
one of
to
the
go
things
to
it
like
says it's like the food's so diverse over there, and I'm like, oh, is it?
yeah. I would say if you're gonna get like kinilaw or sinanglaw, you shouldn't get it like in the main city. So like I live relatively nearby the main city in like Metro Manila. I wouldn't recommend getting it here because seafood here isn't as fresh as it is in the provinces. So if you're gonna like travel to the provinces, that's where you should get it.
What about adobo?
Oh, adobo is very common here. There are
according to this, it's the unofficial national dish.
Yeah, it pretty much is. It has two main variants. It's pork and chicken. Or sometimes it's mixed. That is true.
Yeah,
it
says chicken or pork or both, braised in soy sauce, vinegar, garlic, and peppercorns.
Oh yeah, it's really really good. Adobo
Sounds so good.
Adobo used to be one of my favorite foods until like I just really like, how can I say this? I just ended up loving sinigang more for the most part.
Oh my god, I was just reading that one.
It's
a
very
classic sour
sour
soup with a unique tanginess coming from a souring agent like
tamarind. Yes.
Oh, tamarind. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Guava or
really good. I really love it. Sinigang na kamyas is not as common as the tamarind version. That's more like region based.
What is balut?
Oh my god, do you want me to actually translate it or do you just
It
want
says it right. It says it right here, so I already know. I just want to make sure that this is right because holy shit.
Yeah, it's basically duck embryo. And you eat it when it's partially developed after it's been boiled for a hot minute.
I've seen that before. No. That's a no. I'm an adventurous eater. That one's a no.
It actually tastes good though. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't care. That's how it looks.
I mean, if you base everything on how it looked, you wouldn't be able to taste everything.
I don't, but in this case I do.
It's not bad. I trust you. Like it's literally like one of the best.
I will eat a live bug before I'd eat that.
Why not? It's not. Okay.
It's just the way it looks. It freaks me out, man.
You're not gonna see it when you open it, god damn it. It's literally wrapped around like its own thing. It looks like a black egg white.
You say that.
Yeah.
But I'd rather have... What the fuck? Oh, maybe not. God. Dinuguan?
Dinuguan? You don't like dinuguan? It's just pig's blood.
It has it here in quotes, chocolate meat.
No, that's just a joke. That's just a joke. That's not legit. That's
Yeah, it says often called quote chocolate meat. This stew uses pork blood, giving it a savory, rich, and unique flavor. I've had stuff like that, black pudding and pig's blood and stuff before.
Yeah.
That tongue. Oh, the best fucking part of a whole pig is literally the cheek or the ears.
Oh yeah. Tenga. We call it the pig ears is tenga.
Yeah, so fucking good. Halo.
Halo. we say it as halo.
I know. I definitely was gonna say halo because I figured that it was not said halo, but I knew that shit would be funny.
Halo is very different as well depending on the region, but the standard is it has like banana, shaved ice, evaporated
Sweet
milk,
beans, leche
sweet
flan,
beans, and
fruits.
leche flan is
Ice cream?
basically just a custard pudding. And
I was gonna
ice
say
cream.
it's gotta be similar to the flan we have here.
Ube is purple yam ice cream. It actually tastes really good. It's one of my favorite kinds of ice cream.
No, that sounds good to me. That does sound good to me.
Like I remember Dracula like, losing his shift. Why the fuck do you guys have purple yam ice cream? That doesn't sound appetizing at all.
No,
Like, bro,
I want Turon. However you say that.
you want Tron?
Sweet plantains and jackfruit wrapped in whatever fuck the hell lumpia is. Lumpia.
Oh, okay, okay.
Deep
you want
fried and it's deep fried.
Oh,
You had me at deep fried.
yeah, I think you should. It's like turon can either be made using jackfruit or bananas or a bunch of other things, but it's mostly made using those, and it's like a sweet, a very sweet dessert usually. But we also eat it for
it's
merienda.
in the dessert and snack section.
Yeah, merienda is like it's like between lunch and dinner. So like we have like our own version of tea time, and it's like merienda.
I was gonna say
It's
like
really-
afternoon tea.
yeah. Except instead of tea, we usually have coffee or like a very cold juice, and then lots of weird Filipino snacks or bread. Like we're heavy bread eaters. We have our own like special breads like mamod and pandesal. It's
Oh,
like
I've had mamon.
mamon is great. Mamon is great. I love mamon. It's essentially my favorite.
I bet. Oh yeah, it's literally the next thing here. I was gonna say, I bet the Philippines has some bomb ass street food. I find that street food is sometimes better than what you'll get in restaurants, or at least more authentic.
Well, it's a 50-50 here, depending on where you go. I'm just gonna say this right now. It's like better to buy the store-bought ones sometimes than like the ones that are on the street, and then you just fry them at home. But if you're feeling adventurous, by all means, fish balls.
I was
squid
just gonna
balls.
say, what is fish balls and kikiam? You having fun listening to me butcher these Filipino words?
You actually said it right. The kikiam, you actually said
I
it right.
did?
Yeah.
Holy fucking hell.
Okay. Fish ball is like mushed fish mixed with a little bit of flour and wrapped into a ball, and then it's deep fried.
Deep
And then-
fried?
yeah.
Gimme.
And-
Yeah,
and
go
then
ahead,
you
just
dip it
gimme.
in. You either dip it in a sweet, a sour, or a spicy sauce. That's you can usually find by the
Why not
street
all three?
vendor. Because that means you're double dipping, you crazy dude. Anyway, but you can mix it.
No,
You can mix it.
no, ew. First of all, no double dipping. I would literally just take all three sauces and mix it into one thing.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, as for kikiam, if I'm not mistaken, it's kind of meat, and it's just like, it's just marinated in a certain way and in a certain shape, and then it's also deep fried next to the fish balls usually. So, when you like find like certain street food vendors that sell fish balls, they usually have squid balls, kikiam, kwek, and a lot of other like deep fried foods all together, and then they all cook in the same oil. So basically, you're like literally drowning in cholesterol when you start eating them.
Sounds fantastic. And I'm really torturing myself now because I didn't have lunch and now I'm looking up food like a smart guy would.
Yeah, you definitely are. Especially like some of the foods there are like definitely. It's not. I'm not saying that they're like unique to the Philippines, but we definitely have our own flavor for them.
Hell yeah. Oh, you know what I want? I want a standing desk. Or at least one that can adjust to a standing desk.
Same. I actually originally that's what I would have wanted as a desk. But the thing is, I can't at the moment until my new room is made, and apparently it's targeted for construction this year or next year.
Oh, cool.
And I'm not
Wait,
sure.
this year or next year?
I'm not sure yet. It really depends on if we can find a good contractor. They're hard to find over here. Like, I know you guys have it easier when it comes to like woodcraft and stuff like that, because you guys can go to like those like big warehouses where you can have stuff pre-cut and shit like that. We don't have those here. We don't have those.
Wait, sorry, I didn't hear your last sentence. What?
You can go to like warehouses where you can have certain like plank woods pre-cut and stuff like that. Right?
Oh yeah, there's one of those. You can you don't even have to have them cut. They'll literally already be there.
Yeah. So
Grab 'em.
over here we don't have that. So you have to manually cut everything, and none of us know. Nobody in my family knows that, and the people who do know how to do it don't really know how to make like DIY projects. Like they only know like to cut wood, and then they're just gonna wait for you to point out where to put it. And more often than not, since we're not really like wood crafters ourselves, we don't know where the fuck to put it, and it's just a mess. Nobody knows.
How do you guys
woodworking.
build stuff there then?
I wouldn't search up Filipino poverty.
Oh, okay, that sounds depressing.
You're gonna see like what our houses look like. I am grateful that my grandparents bought the house that we have right now, because it's one of the few. It's like some of the few houses that are literally made of pure concrete and actual
my
beams.
God, these pictures are depressing, bro.
You want to know the worst part? That's
There's
around.
literally there's a bunch of Filipino kids holding a cardboard sign that says, "Please help, we need food." Why are you doing this to me?
And you want to know the worst part? Those are the kinds of people that are surrounding the airport for the Philippines, the official airport, which is NAIA, Ninoy Aquino International
Drop
Airport.
$100 bill and change a family's entire life.
Yeah, you can. You can
Oh my God.
theoretically buy an entire subdivision a burger, even with your income. Because a single burger here is 25 pesos or 20 pesos, depending on where you buy it.
That's so fucking cheap. Oh my God.
Yeah. So, you can theoretically buy food and drinks for an entire village. That's why, like, when people say that we're struggling, it's not really a joke. And Jackie and a lot of other people don't realize that just how good I have it myself, but I'm not necessarily that far off from shit. Not necessarily.
So you're one of the lucky ones, eh?
Yeah. I was actually borderline flat broke, and we probably, maybe not would have ended up like that, but we probably wouldn't have been able to eat for a while. We would probably have to sell our cars. We were in credit card
Your guys'
debt.
sense of family is very strong over there, and
Yeah, it really is.
I really respect that, because you guys clearly work as like a team.
We
and
have
support
to,
each other.
because
Where
how can I
can't
say
this
this?
too loud.
Family sucks.
Don't worry about it. I kind of get it. Like, even though my family and I don't always get along, we will always have each other's backs. But here's the thing. There's a thing. You can only do that with, more often than not, immediate family. Because even branches of my same family, or branches of the family in the Philippines, tend to have a power struggle on whoever's like the patriarch or matriarch of the family. Whoever's the favorite the most, and inheritances.
See that happening.
Yeah, it's really bad here. Like, how can I say this? My entire family is actually cut off from multiple branches of our family. Like, they cut us out. We're not family to them. Mostly because they just genuinely...
Damn.
Since we couldn't provide for them like money, because my grandpa got sick, we were just useless to them, so they didn't bother to keep us around.
Oh, that's some shit. Okay, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's not okay.
It's not okay, but it's how it goes, and that's just how easy it is for people to like drop them. That's why, like, for our immediate family, we're very fiercely protective. Even if we don't like each other, we will still protect each other. It doesn't really matter. They can be like the shittiest person in the world, but if like somebody breathes wrong in your direction, more often than not, they're probably gonna beat the other person up. More often than not.
Oy.
That's something that's
Okay.
very different, I guess, for other
Double-edged sword
countries.
there.
Yeah. is very different for other cultures. Because even though like they're family, more often than not, if like very family oriented, they will. That means that they love each other and don't have issues. They don't have issues like with each other at all.
Yeah.
But for Philippines, even if you have issues with each other, you will still have each other's back, which is crazy.
Well, that's what family is. That's literally what family is. You can literally, hate one of your family members, but if they came and asked you for help, you would just do it because they're your fucking family, and that's what you do.
Pretty much. That's just how it is. Like, I guess it's kind of alien for like a lot of other people, that even if the people are not exactly the nicest people and they're your family, usually the rule is to cut them out of your life, right? At least that's what everybody's been like saying, at least the foreigners who have heard like some stories from Filipinos, and some of them who even heard my story. But that's just not how it works here.
I have an uncle that we completely cut off from just because he's fucking insane and just a complete dick.
Yeah. Of course you have to cut off the insane people, but if it's just like majority like just disagreements, it's just different.
No, I mean, he didn't even go to his own mother's funeral.
That's stupid.
Yeah, he's an interesting one.
So yeah, we have a very strong sense of duty as well. It's also not common for nursing. It's not common to have nursing homes here either. Just so you know.
Yeah, because the family takes care of the person, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, I'd rather die than live in a nursing home. I've been inside some of them. That shit does not look like a happy way to end your life.
It doesn't.
Or to live the end of your life. I didn't mean like, not like that.
Yeah, it's not. The only time where I would ever consider like a nursing home is if they genuinely need palliative care, and we cannot provide that here at the house genuinely, because
we have something
it's just
called
too much.
We have something called hospice here.
Yeah, that's basically hospice. Hospice, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you know what hospice is, yeah.
Yeah. So that's the only time where I would ever consider that option at all.
Okay.
I just would rather they be comfortable.
I'm gonna BRB. I gotta grab some food.
No worries.
I'm literally just gonna grab a snack. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
No worries. I'm actually gonna BRB myself. I need to go to the toilet. I'm going to the toilet.
Okay.
I was saying to chat, but you know what? Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry, I didn't take that long. I didn't take that long. I swear. Not too long. Okay. How do people expect us to read all of this? I have no issues reading it, but how do people expect people to read all of this? Thank you. Again. Okay, so this is due March 8th, so I still do have some time. So I can finish this tomorrow. Okay. God, why do we need to have a group project? We don't need a group project. You really don't need a group project for our type of thing. Give me a second. I'm just gonna swap out the chat. Don't worry about it. Okay. So we need to start working on Draki's birthday present, everyone. Wait, where's my glove? We gotta start working on Draki's birthday present. Okay, so I already know what I kinda want to get him. Kinda, ish.
What you gonna get him?
I'm gonna draw something for him.
Yeah, I know. What you gonna draw him?
I hope he's not watching. Basically, I'm gonna draw him. You know, like, those things that we use in.
Say it then.
Wait, I'll DM it to you instead. I'll DM it to you.
Okay. Okay. Have you ever heard the "Beer Is Good" song?
What?
It's a really stupid song, and that's why I love it. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Rara.
Yeah, cause that way it can cover up his screen and stuff when he wants to.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, so I just need to figure out like what's a good size for it. Maybe I'm just gonna make it like.
Oh,
4K?
Do you want to hear some of the lyrics from the "Beer Is Good" song?
Sure. Sure.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Get ready. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stuff.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. I have my graphics tablet out now.
Why is Thomas so good?
Okay. Okay. Paper color. Chippy chippy chappa chappa Louie Louie up. Sorry.
Oh man. Fine. I know how catchy it is.
I'm sorry. We have a kid that's spending time at our house, and then they keep singing it.
Oh, he's singing it? Okay, I thought he was like one of those kids that will watch the same fucking music video 10 times in a row.
Yeah. Okay. Just changing the title of my streams, that way people don't expect me. Mind if you slide in? Sure. I don't mind. Where are you, Kawaii? I remember the last time you were in here was because you were like losing your shift because I showcased Nerdy's model. How
Was it really?
Very quiet.
At least in my server. We're always in Draki's server, so I don't count like the times we're in Draki's
We
server.
are. Yeah. No. Fair enough.
Yeah. Wait, where?
I don't know. Yeah. No. I guess that would have been the last time. Yeah. No, because you were showing off the maid model, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The floating kawaii. There you go.
The floating kawaii.
I am.
Wait, no,
floating.
put him on top of my head.
Wait.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Like that.
For once, you get to have the wonderful Pikachu hat.
That's right. I'm
There you
sorry.
go. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, Kawaii, did Draki send you like the Pikachu model that's free to use?
Yes, he did. I don't know if I'm gonna use it. I might not. I probably I think I've talked to you about like what I want my design to be.
Oh no, I know, but
I
it's like a
haven't, we can
free.
do
It's
that
a free.
but-
It's a free model, and it's live 2D, so it's not like a. It's not
Right.
anything. It's like something that you could use as a placeholder if you want to do like the collab streams. Because I saw the toggles and it was so fucking hilarious. I started wheezing so
It is.
hard.
It's great.
I was like, what the fuck? This is I've seen so many Pikachu models, okay? Don't get me wrong. There's like a lot of free to use
There
Pikachu
is.
models, but this one had like such an amazing redeem. I just couldn't help myself. I was like, does Kawaii know about this one? Because it just released like 3 or 4 days ago by the time I like asked Draki to share it with you.
Right.
So like, ooh, the interesting thing. So better to like showcase it as soon as possible. That's just
Yeah,
my brain. I'm
fair
sorry. It is how it is. Anyway, what were you saying, Kawaii? Sorry. I'm very hyper.
No, you're good. I don't even remember what I was saying.
I'm so sorry.
I'm like, me.
I'm just here.
Okay.
Man, I'm dead today. I had a lecture today and ow. On
what
top of that, history.
Oh, you don't like history?
No. I don't like my
History's
history
fucking
teacher.
fascinating.
She sucks.
Oh.
I like
Yeah.
history.
Hmm.
No, if
History
the
is
teacher's
just
not good,
a
it can
bad
make
professor.
it suck a lot.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
Draki just got home. Morning, Lee.
Yay.
Okay, it seems like he doesn't really want a VC publicly. He kind of
That's
wants to
okay.
like, he kind of wants to be like, I want chat. He told me it's like, ooh. So I might have to head over there in a bit. I just want to settle on some things before I go over there, because
Yeah.
I need people's opinions on it before I do anything crazy. Okay.
That's
Wait.
Sure.
I need people opinion. Wait, I need to.
Oh.
Yes, asking.
Pain.
Okay, so is it which one? I know that's what I said. Which one do I use? Wait, which one? I'm looking for it. Oh shit, no, that's too much booba. Pick. Which one is it? I'm fucking looking for it. Pick. I said so
Let me
many.
know if you can hear stuff through my mic because
You're
my
chewing.
compression's been acting weird. Or suppression has been acting weird.
It's okay. Would I buy a PS5? I would buy a PS5 if I could use it. I will probably buy a PS5 if I could hook it up properly, but I've been waiting for the Elgato HD 60 Plus capture card. It's not available and it's frustrating me. Like, how can I use my consoles if it's like gonna lag because of my current capture card? Like the pass-through for it. It's fucking with me because like I don't like the latency, and I'm obviously not going to bring my PC just to the second floor just to hook it up to the TV. Which is stupid. I ain't bringing that shit up. That's annoying. Also,
It really is. My thing sucks because I literally have to view my capture card through OBS because it's not like it doesn't have like its own window. It's just basically acts like a camera,
fair enough.
like a USB camera.
That's weird.
So it's rough, but it works very well. Don't get me wrong.
No, as long as it works.
Very low latency. It was pretty cheap. Wasn't that bad to get. So
Yeah, I'm
Those are one
using
of
the
those
same thing
because-
probably.
Where I don't really feel like it's justified having them be expensive because it's not doing anything too complicated, man. There's one little piece of tech.
I do
but the funny
understand
thing
what
is,
you
they
mean,
can
but
do
the thing
this.
is,
Hang on.
it's just annoying. Like any other one, nobody has made the exact same tech before, and I guess I can understand why they made it so expensive. Is because they made like a specific a specific software that makes it run with no latency. That is the only reason why, like, they can justify the price. But since nobody else has made one, there's nothing we can do about it. But I'm still waiting.
Yeah.
I don't really have a choice. Like it like playing with latency is just too much. Like I remember like getting so pissy, like while I tried playing Unite on it, and I just can't, man. I just can't. I can't. I don't even play Unite anymore. But I remember that like the pain. I remember the pain. It's not good. It's not gonna.
Fair enough.
Okay.
But the funny thing about it being a camera input is that I can do this if you look in Discord.
You can turn it into a camera source, right?
the worst part is it's mirrored for me. I've actually like beaten a race to like a 3-star race with this. I had to put it on mirror mode so that like my muscle memory would just take over, and even though it's reversed, I was able to do it. But it's just a
Beautiful.
stupid thing that I can do, and I love that.
That's just beautiful. Okay, so Space and Kawaii. So these are the ones that I showed
The second
last
one
time. The
on
second
the top.
one.
Second one from the left. Yeah, second one from the left.
Draggy picked if I'm not mistaken, Draggy picked the very first one. But I don't mind like merging the aesthetics. So what colors do you think I should use for it? That's my only opinion. So I just need to know what's the outer, what's the inner,
So
and what's the
what
detail.
is the question?
Use
What-
Drax
what-
color.
Yeah, but like in what order? What order do you guys think I should use it?
Oh.
Like I know to use his colors, but which one? In what order?
So are you're asking which style you should use?
Light
And then
blue
what
for the
colors?
overall color.
no,
Dark
we already
blue
picked
for
the very
like,
first
hard
one.
slots.
The very first one.
Okay, the very first one. Okay.
Upper left one. I just need
Yes.
how you guys would arrange it as a color. Which one would look more pleasing to you guys? Because you guys
let me
have
just-
very similar opinions sometimes. I just want to know like what you guys think would look very nice, and I'll just sketch it out, and then I'll just ask you guys what you guys think of it.
I like the second one, and I like. I'm finding it hard to like any of the other ones.
Honestly, the
either the
first,
first
second
or the
one.
second one.
Yeah, the first or second
Yeah.
one are already nice. So now
So
color wise,
I
how
really
you guys would do it?
I really like the second one, but not the wrist panel itself. I like the panel where the cards
The
go.
card panel, yeah, that's what draws me
Yeah,
to
the
that
card panel is the nice part. I
I'm not
really
married
like
to the
the
wrist part
the
either.
fourth one. The fourth one, that wrist panel, that's kind of, I don't know why, it reminds me of like the bottom of a Pokédex. But it's a little bit chunkier, but it still has that style that's very nice.
Yeah. So I was just trying to figure out like I know I'm already using like the first one.
Oh, hello.
I was already
Hello,
using the
tiny
first one.
doggo.
But like,
Oh,
the doggo
you want
has a
some
tiny
hummus?
doggo.
Well, I don't know if hummus is good for dogs, so I'm not gonna give it to you.
No, don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
Oh no,
Anyway,
unless I
But
know
you're-
for a
you-
fact a
Hilarious.
dog can have it, they don't get it.
Okay, so what? Okay,
Right. Fair
okay.
enough.
So
Molly,
the
you
opinion
say
is,
love
you guys like how
tomatoes.
that's set up. The second one is set up. Both of you seem to love the second one set up. And
Yeah.
then for colors, do you think the majority one should be blue or should it be black?
I think
The
the
majority color should be a neutral color, in my opinion. So I would definitely say black.
Okay.
mm,
Okay. I think I can work with that.
I would say blue, but and then black for like the card holder things on the thing. I don't know what the fuck to call them.
No. If you did almost a silvery blue, and what I mean by that is a reflective blue, kind of treating it like a metal,
Like
it would
a
look very
metallic
good
blue.
if you had accents of black. Thank you, metallic. That's the
Oh.
word I was looking for.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that's a
actually
good
smart.
idea.
That's actually smart.
That's a great
Thank
idea.
you.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
why I said I needed like the opinion of some people because, like, I struggle with making decisions like that, especially if it's like for a present.
Don't worry
Thank
about
you,
it.
thank you.
I also
And-
say that because that's kind of how Drax horns are. They're not really
Yeah.
metallic, but they're kind of that reflective blue,
Oh yeah.
and so
Okay,
doing
okay.
that is
Okay.
very nice.
Okay. Okay. So, thank you so much. I will be heading over to Draki to keep him company for now because he doesn't want to like be on the thing. But thank you so much. I'm so sorry, Kawaii. You should just come in early. I have been like up for like. Sorry. Don't worry. Wait, you didn't have electricity? Oh my god. Oh, electric. I heard electric. I was like, huh? You didn't have electricity? You didn't finish it? okay. But I'll see you guys soon. I'm not sure if Draki wants to hang out in the server tomorrow or if he wants to like have fun alone. But we'll keep you guys posted, and I'm pretty sure he's still gonna have a birthday stream no matter what though. So we can all look forward to that. Oh my god, okay. I will hydrate as I go to Draki. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye! Hello? Okay. Quiet? Quiet? Yeah, there was Kawaii in space in stream. Oh. Quiet. Oh, wait. Am I too loud? Yeah, I can't. Discord will bring up my voice automatically if you don't do that. Why? You want quiet? You want quiet? Thank you for patting Jackie. Jackie get pat because he's sicky. How was your trip? Is that a cop? It's a cop! Wait, I'll turn on my camera. Give me a second. No, yeah. Give it a second. Give it a second. It's gonna load. Space said hi and hopes that you're doing okay. And also, heart for Drackle, says Birch. I'll be here while drawing. Don't worry. You're gonna be streaming tomorrow? That's something I wanted to ask. my god. You're sick though. I know it's your birthday. Doesn't hurt to stream like later for your birthday. Okay. Where's the thing that I wanted to work on for you? I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna know like what your birthday present is, but you're not gonna know what it's gonna look like. Oh, okay. That's perfect then. Okay. So Draki's not gonna know what we're making for him. This is perfect. This is just a weird shit. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna be relaxing together. Okay. You get some rest. You're gonna do a birthday stream, so sleep. You're mumbling. I'll mute up every now and then, that way so you don't get woken up by me. Okay? Okay. So we gotta make this the best present because he's gonna be streaming sick. Like a crazy potato. So the way this works is he's gonna... This is not final. He's trying to sleep, so I don't want to like wake him too much because I am a very loud person. Something like this. Yeah. It's not ideal that he's sick, but he will persevere. Okay, so good to know that I did this because it means it's not long enough. Wait, what? Paste. It's not that tilted. Paste. Okay. Put them all together. We're gonna move it here. And then, no, bring back the color first. I need the blue. Lower the opacity. We've already gotten essentially the shape that we want. So So according to this, it follows the shape of these, and then it's more pointed. And then maybe it wasn't a wise idea to like start making this while I have not warmed up whatsoever, but it's not too bad. Just like in like singing and stuff like that, you kind of need to warm up before you start drawing, otherwise it's gonna look a bit weird. But I can work with it. It's not too bad. Okay. We have that. So we have this base. Under this should be more. Let's make it. Maybe it's more straight. I realize. Starts the middle. Okay. Maybe I can deviate a little bit from it. Maybe I can cheat a little bit. Where's the circle? Give me the circle. How big is the circle? It's between the... Maybe... around here? Maybe I can take more liberty for it, but I'll make the design in a bit. So, paste. Maybe a little bit smaller. Here. Okay. This is workable as a base draft. I'm gonna lower the opacity a bit. We are going to Where is? Oh my god. Why is there's supposed to be only one line? Okay, we're gonna make one and we're gonna make it symmetrical. Stabilization. Don't need to go too hard on it. Maybe filled. Can I borrow one of the triangle shits? Uh, is this about... It feels a bit thicker. Okay, maybe not that thick. Okay. Copy, paste. No worries. You take care, Echo. Okay. But it actually doesn't have much. What the fuck is this song? This is like the TikTok song, isn't it? We're moving at the top. Corsolo. I don't want it to tilt it. Okay, so we got that. This draft. This is. I'm trying my hardest. These are the card holders. We're gonna go with red first. The Kagetamaki, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm just mostly like relaxing. I'm just working on a birthday present for someone. Do I want this to find? I don't know. I'll leave that for later then. So we're gonna go a little bit over here. Hope you're doing great. You're all awesome. Oh my god. Thank you. We're gonna do this. Okay, we can't not start with here. This is gonna be our guide layer. Nope. We just gotta eyeball it. We're gonna eyeball it. Thank you for patting my gecko. My gecko is sick at the moment. He has a birthday stream tomorrow, and he's struggling. Okay, where is it? Rotate. Okay, it should be. Um. Okay. This one needs to be adjusted. But that is definitely the right angle now. We are going to go back to this layer. Where's the line? Actually, no, I think I can make it. Can I make it work if I did this? Hmm. No, we're just gonna finish the guide layers first. So, now that we have that, this needs to be also give it some more space at the bottom. And then this should be here. More guideline. Okay, and then one more layer of guidelines because this is here. You don't have hand tracking, I think. It's not long enough, I think. Here. Then from here it goes to here. Okay, that looks about right. Okay, so now that we have that guideline, it's supposed to be from the center of this one, then it will go straight to the edge of this one. That already looks nice. Base. Okay. What we're gonna do for this one is actually, I'm not sure. So let's go back to draft and scribble something. Let's disable the base first. And we're here. What the fuck is this Baisho? What? I don't wanna die. I am focusing. So it's where it meets here. maybe. Not sure. Hi Zuka, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm working on a birthday gift for Draki. Because it's his birthday tomorrow, so I really want to like make something that he'll like. I'm gonna take some creative liberties here. Let's have a look at some references. Food. Yeah, I wish I could grab food right now, but I just ate. My family and I ate some beef wonton noodles. I ordered beef wonton noodles for us, so we're gonna go dragon wings. Okay, that's so. Copy image. Art, pure ref. Let's go to Draki and then cook him some food. Oh, I wish I could do that. I wish that it was as easy as doing that. This one, copy image, pasting here. Okay, where's the reference image that we're working with? This one. No, copy image. Okay. I'm gonna... This does not fit like that kind of like setup. We're just... Can I crop shit? Settings. Window. Line selection. How do you crop shit? It says you can crop. I didn't know you can make notes now. That's actually kind of cool. It's fine. Okay, so the way it works is somewhere between over here where this is, it's gonna be just before. So it's kind of like this. I'm gonna turn off my stabilization first because I need to like okay, so once we have that, thank you for the stretch space. We are going to help flip. Okay, so I'll shift. Okay, there. That's perfect. It's probably too far, but here I go anyway. You can have as many brain cells as I have, as you can. Thank you. Thank you for giving me brain cells. So we've already gotten this. So it's gonna be a dip. Eto. Okay. That way it can block stuff. I'll probably draw it on a separate layer for now, because I kind of want to like. Obviously, I want it to. Apply transformation. I can't have the card holders active because it blocks the thing that I need to draw. This one has a bone. So this one is no good with dragon wings, but maybe. What if I put this here? Maybe. Then there should be a small. Oh wait, why am I on C? We will flip horizontal. Like this? Okay, so how do we draw flames? No, we usually start with this. Okay, let's look for some better references than this. Images. Ew. The first result it gave me was Wings Club. What the fuck? Huh. Wings Club, nice. No, shut the fuck up. Fire. Some. Sometimes when I'm getting right, and I'm so lost, I'm trying not to get touch. Watch the other one a bit. Okay. Fire. Oh wait, why is my Japanese keyboard turned on? Sorry. Oh yeah, witch. I did not mean to open that. Maybe not here. I need to put it under the special effects. Okay, rise. It's very hard. It's a loss. I like to try to get a touch. You'll find I didn't know how to when you present down in your eyes. I forgot I had this flame brush. Nice. Okay. I don't need that open. Okay, so okay, so we have that. It has a protrusion to the side. Okay, so I already have that brush handled. Okay. You still like the first opening song? Fair enough. I remember just reading Witch. I never watched Witch. I read the comic. Yes. You see wings. Yes. Don't call me Wawa! But how are you, Beal? Maybe... gonna use this as like a guide reference. Okay, now that we have that. And then across here. Like chilling, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just spending time I'm just in VC with Jackie at the moment. Earlier I was in VC with Space and Kawaii in my server. But I wanted to make sure like Jackie wasn't alone. And he also wanted to spend time with me before he fell asleep. I'm trying to like figure out. How are you though, Beal? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm drawing a present for Draki. He doesn't know what it is. Hearing sleep got more fuck though. If that isn't all of us though, let's be real. What does the end of Draki's tail look like? Hmm. Okay, so now that we have that, I just need a definition for, because this is supposed to be worn, but I think I kind of like the fact that it doesn't really like have much. Maybe we're not gonna deviate too much, but I kind of like how this is. Let me see if I can find Draki's tail. Oh, that's so cute! I'm so sorry, Beal. but like it's so cute. Looks great. I love it. I love it so much. Oh wait, I have something I can share to you. It's also a cool new update from me. Well, not me, but from my artist. It's really cute. It's really cool as well. I saw it and I was so happy. And I really love the texture. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I love how yours is also so pretty. Remind me to make fan art of you soon. I just haven't had like the time, as well as like I know I wanted to like make this like as a present for Draki. Maybe I might make this bulge a little bit more. We'll see. Okay. I think I kind of know like what I want to put like across this. I'm gonna put his logo. Yeah. I like making fan art of my friends. I just haven't had time lately, but I'm going to make time. That's a bad habit of mine. I want to make time for everybody. So I'm going to try. I'm going to try more. I'm not trying hard enough. Duplicator. Duplicator. Mirror. Copy this. We're gonna paste it here. Why? This goes on the draft. I'm gonna put this as final. This is the base and the card holders. They go under there, and I'm gonna disable you guys. I just need this so I can finally draw it. Why is this? Where's my stabilization? Ooh. What are the details that I want on Draki's? Where is Draki's model on my computer? Where is... Another on stream. God, I keep passing over it. Not my art. Draki's model. Draki's model is hella fucking detailed. I'm gonna open it here so I can just zoom in on it. No issues. Look at how freaking detailed it is. Like, god damn it. Okay, so the way his tail works. Okay. We're gonna stare at his fucking wing. I know I have an export of his wing, so I can put that under my holy shit, his wing is huge. Okay, so I have that. I need a picture of his horn. I don't need the picture of his crotch that he asked me to edit. Okay. I mean, I have this. That's it. That's the plot. I have this. Shh. He doesn't know. He doesn't know I showed everybody. Okay. I don't have a picture of his tail. I have his logo. I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, I need one of his tail. I need to open his tail. Oh yeah. Pi has been talking to me about Hell of a Boss. So I might wait and then watch it with him in my server sometime. Cause I'm like, huh. Drag Ace PSD file is too fucking huge. I just need one of his tail. His tail is really fucking huge. Converting layer. I know it's gonna take forever. You wanna watch it again? Oh, Birch said hi, by the way, Beal. Enable the model. Where the fuck is the tail? Give me the tail. I think this is pretty much everything. Use the tail from his PNG. Yeah, I separate it because like his model is so detailed that it's just difficult to like. It's difficult to focus on detail. So this is what his actual tail looks like without everything. We're going to merge selected layers. I'm gonna export this as a single PNG. Tail. Waiting for the file. Okay, we're gonna save this and I'm not gonna open it for God knows how long. This is why I don't like Photoshop documents. They take fucking forever. Okay, now that we have his wing, I'm gonna import his tail as an asset for reference. Okay, so the way his wings work, I'm not gonna copy it one for one. I'm not gonna copy it one for one because it's a bit much. But I will add the thorn at the end because I knew I was like missing something. Maybe I should make it thinner. Okay, so now that we have that, I hate lining sometimes. Okay. Then we're going to have his talon. This is fine. Also, Birch, Bill said hi back, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. Uh, it's fine. No worries. I need to lower the size a little bit and move my keyboard. I keep hitting it. Oh, I accidentally swapped the pencil now. I think that looks good. So let's lower the opacity of final. Maybe I can twist it a bit more so it's not as I can probably move it downward. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna make a copy. We're gonna merge the copy. Merge selected layers. Like that. Then we're gonna change this. Sorry. Disable that. But the way it's supposed to look like is I want it to like still remain with the details. In theory, this has to be clipped to the layer below. In theory, this is what it'll look like. Because this shouldn't be seen. Actually, no. Let's disable the draft. It should be under final. So this decal would not be as seen. So this is in theory of how it would look like. Which isn't too bad, I guess. But I kinda want like a separate This is not gonna be clipped. Let's just color it something easy to see. Cat, meow. Thank you for the follow. What? Huh? Wait, I was like, huh? Wait, why am I struggling reading this? If we followed like the original setup for it, something maybe. This is essentially where it should go. I wish I could have this animated by someone. This would be cool to be animated. I don't know if Drake ever wants to get this animated. Seems like a cool idea. So I have two versions. I'll also leave this version just so I can decide between them. Sure. Feel free to ask any questions. I don't mind. Because I kind of like the size of this. Say again? Yeah. Yeah, feel free to ask. I said you don't need to worry about like asking questions with me. Oh wait, I know the reason why I wasn't confident in doing that. Okay. So we have that. Will I be available on the 25th or the 24th? I am not sure actually. We'll see. Cause right now my schedule's a bit screwed. No, not really screwed, but like it's very not normal. Okay, so now we have wings. I wish I could like say like I'm not gonna have like any I'm free, but like honestly with my schedule it's just really shit. Okay, let's see. Maybe I should. No, no. That one I can keep. This one. Which one is? Okay. Nope, you guys are getting disabled. This one. Like this? Okay. I feel very cheaty when I do this. I am cheating. Where's the... Why does that look like Booba? Bruh. Stop it. Okay, not bad. What the fuck is this? I don't like this one. It's not that. Just wanted to see like what it'll look like. The goal is to make it look like it's being carried. Now this size already looks really nice. I might move the entire thing just slightly upwards just to make it fit. But that's honestly fine. Okay. So we have that. I mean, this one's asymmetrical. I'm pretty sure like I can mess with it already without. This one goes together. Mm. Like this? Stop. Okay. Where's okay? Okay. Merge selected layers. Okay. Wait, what's on this layer? No. Okay. It's nothing. Okay. What's my... Okay. How do I... Okay. You know the most frustrating thing in the world? When you can't freaking make a line straight. And using an actual line tool is not going to help in this one. Okay. You feel it? Oh god. Thank you. It's not easy. Wait, what? How did I... Okay, where's my references? Okay. How do I do it again? How? Hi, Turf. That is a cute wiggle emote. That's too much depth, probably. Like this. Maybe like this. I'm gonna put this under draft. God. Erase. Don't twist. It doesn't look right. It looks like a ribbon. It looks like a ribbon and it doesn't look right. I'm just gonna do this. It doesn't. The one we made did not look right. Okay. Question, have I my foam stars? I've heard of it. I have not played it though. So I can't really like have any real judgment for it. Why? It's a game you've been playing? Hmm. it's fun, but it's a work in progress. Oh, so you're beta testing for it? Is that right? What are these songs getting? This is a very weird place to end up in from where I was listening to. That's weird. No, that's fine. Hi! Hello, hello. Don't mind me, I just swapped out my playlist. Sadly, you can't hear it from YouTube, but you can hear it from Twitch. There's no way to separate, like, audio if you're, like, multi-streaming. So, for context, I am multi-streaming to 5 different platforms. So, hello, nice to meet you. I am just relaxing with my gecko. My gecko is sleeping right now. This is the tiny little gecko. And I am just making a birthday present for him because, it's his birthday soon. It's actually his birthday right now in my country, but it's not his birthday yet for him. So I'm trying to make sure that if not finish, at least semi-finish it in time for his birthday. Oh, there's an ad break soon? Okay, that means I need to play like a 3-minute ad break, so this is like a short break for everybody. So I'm sorry, it's just so that you don't have ads throughout the stream later. Sorry! Okay, so that only applies for Twitch, unless you have like a sub or like an ad blocker. Come on. Slowly but surely wins the race. We're getting there. Reports to show you what I meant by stuff it needs work on. Yeah, it's fine. And besides, I am semi-interested in it, so I'd like to like see what the game has to offer Hmm. I wish there was like an easier way to do this. But if you really want it to look nice, you have to like do it manually. That's too thick. Depending. Huh? Take your time, Echo. Might need to redraw it. I just needed to have like a essential. Merge selected layers. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Send it to me as a private message though. And as well as the name of the game. Do I need to lower my stabilization? No. I actually might need to increase it. Why is Jackie's tail so complicated? Sent it? Okay. I'll watch it later. And I'll pick your friend later. Okay, that looks a lot nicer. Okay. How do I make it Why so many spiky shit? Fail. Where is the... We're almost there. And I can finally start rendering after after curving the corners a bit. Remember. Eto. Thank you for the follow, Matt the Rat. Ariga, thanks. Let's see if I can remember. We're almost there. Must not rush. And then, well, I'm very tired. To support, reminded to take care. Remember to rest your arms and eyes along as having a meal and something to drink. Don't overdo anything. Have a wonderful sleep. A better night. Thank you. I am trying. Okay. Oh, how did we have that? Stretch. Okay. I am stretching. I am stretching. I'm stretching. Don't worry about it. Okay. So now that we have that, that one's that one. It is also under the wings. Remember correctly. Okay. Okay, so there is like a sun ring. This can go into the final layer because disk sun because this can be chunky. I might... What can I put in here in the middle? Just to hide that. Correction, adjust line width. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. You made me transform into a punk. Okay, thank you, Echo. What's layer 13? I don't see anything change from it. I'll just trash it. I don't see anything from it, so it's probably not important. I should really start labeling my shit now. Ooh, God, okay. Trash this, disable this. We want it to be here. We're gonna center it a little bit. How do we... Well, that's about as centered as I'm gonna make it. Let's see if it's like too bad. No, it's not. I'm trying to debate like if it's like necessary even. Okay. Not too much. Nope. This is fine. Okay. Filter, correction, adjust line width. I think that's everything. Now all that's left is the rendering for overall. Should be under the wings, right? Yeah, I was like wondering where. So, question: what server do I play on Genshin Impact? I play both on Asia. There is no in between. They're both on Asia. Okay. Collapse the draw. Hmm. Filter, correction. Filter, correction. Filter, correction. Save my progress. Thank you. You're right. I should have been saving this because I haven't saved this at all. Yeah, that's a big oof on my part. It's probably because I'm slightly sleep deprived at this point. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't. Other correction. This is okay. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Maybe I should internal debate. Should I make that smaller? I don't know. I might move this slightly to the left, including this. But we'll see. Base color. Layer, clip to layer. Now this is the one that needs to clip. Okay. Okay. Card holders. Color. Things are fine. Strap support. Doesn't need it. Okay. Tail. Badge. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna work on this layer by layer. So we're gonna start with this. Okay, so we're gonna start with the card holders apparently. Okay, so this scribble has a Dude, basically, I am working on a present for my gecko. So that's this is something that we need to decide on. I'm debating if I should put a logo across all of this, but no, I have a better idea for the logo. I think it'll be cool. So I'll probably like do something like as an extra. Okay, so what color should we make it? Subview. I need to import his thing. On my art. We need to import his this one. It'll import, right? Okay. So let's have a look at his overall color. I think we can mess with this. Okay. So give me this. Like this. Maybe thinner. I'm actually I need to swap this. This should be like up here. Okay, so now that we have that, what's an overall theme on it, on this thing? What is the darkest shade of black on this thing? Let's see. The base color from here, we're just gonna merge selected layers. Oh shit, no, that is not what I want to do. We're gonna do it one by one later. I just needed to see it like in its full glory. Okay, so where is select? I'm still working on your birthday present. I'm almost done. I hope you like it. Okay. Jackie just asked me why I wasn't sleeping. It's 7:30. I'm trying to finish it before your actual birthday. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying before you actually wake up. Cause you might accidentally peek it. So go sleep. Sleep. I'll follow in a bit. Okay. We're trying. Refer to all anyway. Select, invert selected area. We are going to fill it out. Okay. Okay, so now that we have that, this is gonna be like deselect. Yeah, please do not do what I do. I know I just bought a tree bark. Okay. This is not supposed to be here. That looks wrong. Okay. I know I have some stuff that's new. No, that one's different. This one's different. Trying to see if I have one that'll look nice. Hello, Gojo. Take all the time I need. No, I have to finish it before he wakes up, like actually wakes up. I want it done. Okay, so the watch. Okay, let me search it up. Let's see. I'm trying to like what's a thing? I'm making a gift for my gecko, and I know it's already his birthday, but I'm trying my hardest like to make sure that it actually like hits his thing. Yeah, I'm trying to like find the right color. Let's search black metal. Texture. With blue. Okay. Okay, I kind of get it. At the same time, I don't. I'm just here for the color. Okay. Yeah, I can deal with that. I need to make this. I like wonder if it leads to a silver. No. It's not gonna lead to that long. That's too much. That's a bit much. I'll add more selection to it. Okay, so where is the... Maybe black is not the best color for the sheen. Maybe it's... Oh, that looks okay. Gonna do this first because that's gonna take forever. Okay. This is looking okay so far. Hello, Digital Renegade. What am I just know that like I'm still dying. Sorry, I accidentally misread. I thought I haven't read yet the other one yet. So I'm gonna change the sheen that later. But that's okay. Okay, so I can get rid of this one. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so we have the disc. So let's disable the card holder and this. We need to select invert selected area. Okay, so now we're at the sun disk. Don't need that. Blue steel. Yeah, so this sun should be actually beyond. No, it should be above the base. I might adjust this a little bit and merge, but for now this is gonna be the thing. Okay, delete that. Okay, delete all unnecessary layers. Actually, this is the one I need to delete. Da-da-da-da-da. Where is the brush? This is not gonna lead to a 12-hour stream, I swear to you. Out of curiosity. Yeah, it doesn't get affected, so it's better to like... I'm gonna color it all in first. Then we reposition. I forgot. Wait, we're gonna... This one has to be filter, correction, adjust line width. Okay. Filter, correction, adjust line width. Okay, now we can put it back where it was earlier. No, stop. I want to be awake for when Draki streams. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna disable the disk sun and this is the bag holder. We're getting there. It's almost to where I kind of want it. I just need something that goes onto there. What's something that we can put there? Because it doesn't look right. Okay, so based off the picture, that is supposed to be... There's like a clip there. No, I want to finish this. I want to finish this. Let's brainstorm a little bit. Like, what's something that we can put on there? Because I know, like, I know what I'm gonna do here. Can be okay. Gold coin. Premium vector. Let's have a look. Will this look nice? Let's see. I guess it kind of works. I'll put some coins on there. Coins. Yep. Where is the magic tool? we're gonna do this. And okay. Okay. Where is my reference? Do I make it smaller? Or do I keep the big one? Decisions. I'll just keep the big one for now. Question. Have I done a 24-hour stream before? No, I have not. Select, convert selected area. Maybe not the coins for now. Where's Draki's wings? Maybe not like that. Layer, clip layer below. And we're gonna do it here. Okay. We're getting there. How about a tolerance? I've done plenty of 12-hour and 16-hour streams. I just never reached like the 24-hour mark at all. Huh? What? Oh god, I drew it on the wrong layer. Thank god I noticed, because that would have been shitty. And I just realized I need to make it a bit thicker. Thank god. Okay, what else are we missing? So that's the wings rendered. What's something that is hold on. We're almost there. We just need to rearrange some of the layers. Yes? And then the latest part. Okay. Must go charge laptops. A good rest of stream. Thank you, thank you. Go do your thing. Don't worry. Don't worry about like hanging out here. Okay, we're almost there. Let's have a look, see. Okay. Okay, so what's next to render for now? Just the tail. Oh no, the strap support. Strap support. We're gonna base it off his spell. Nope. Strap support should be underneath. The bag holder. Key. Key. Where's the strap support? Smaller. Okay. That's okay. Okay, so the next one to render is a tail. Stabilization. No, the stabilization for now. I can't see it. Ha! Oh my god. Volta! Thank you so much for the read! How are you, Volta? How are you? What have you been up to? You doing okay? What are you even playing? Wait, I'll wait for my shadow to actually like prop. Oh, you were playing Dead by Daylight. Nice. Did you get any wins? Were you playing the? Were you playing Survivor or were you playing the Killer? You were playing Helldivers? Oh, nice. What level are you in Helldivers? I don't play myself, but I know a lot of my friends really do. Holy shit. These are the lobby in Legion. Oh,
blanks to my face,
cool.
absolutely.
I cannot play what you call this? I all I can say is I suck. I suck so hard in Dead by Daylight. So at least you got some W's. I'm just working on like a present for my gecko at the moment, and I'm really like excited to see like what he thinks of it eventually. Imagine being good at games. Yeah, couldn't be me, right? Comic couldn't be me. In case Lara carries me, I wouldn't know what the hell. Comic, no, I don't believe him, Volta. Anyway, what are you up to now, Volta? Are you gonna go sleep? Don't let me keep you here. I know you probably want to like rest up now that you finished everything. So don't stress out like about needing to stay. I'm happy that you raided. I'll make sure to return the favor next time. It's kind of late, but I know. Okay, well, feel free to relax. I'm relatively finishing this. It's like a Master Duel disc. But it's gonna act like as a stream cover so people can stream snipe while still being fun and cool. So I'm hoping that the recipient will actually like it, but here's hoping. Wanna watch some science documentaries? Let's go. Are you still grinding your like are Are you still grinding your battle thingy? What is it? I forgot what kind of genre is like. What kind of genre it is? Like something like Tekken, I think. If I remember correctly, is what you were grinding. I hope you're doing good though, Volta. I'll make sure to hang out next time. Okay. Okay, so the top of the tail is I guess we're gonna work from light to dark with the tail. Yeah, so now that we have that, we're gonna jump to this. You had an instance with I alt F4 after fighting 5 sets against and started getting fucking obliterated. Oh my god. That's... I keep forgetting that Smurfs exist in every game and not just freaking MOBA games. Well, glad that you're doing the thing and taking a break. Cause like, that is hella frustrating. Learning a new character? Good. Let's... Okay. Yeah, I'm doing the tail right. There's almost no white at the end, so it's gotta be here. Okay. I do have a scales one, so I should be okay. Okay, this is the darkest layer that we're gonna put on now. Yep. And then... But we have that. That's good. These should be all black for now, just so I can see. Okay, it's a good thing I did that, because I didn't see. Why is this outside? Which one? It's this one. And this has to be smudged in. Oh, it's looking so good. I hope it is. I really hope it is. Me trying my hardest. Okay. So that's okay. There is still so much more to render before I can actually finish like a lot of it. But I did promise Jackie that I would sleep soon. So I have to respect that I need to sleep soon. Okay, how is it textured? It's textured. I want to make sure that it's finished before I stream. So I'm trying to make sure that I render as much as I can before sleeping, because it's going to be difficult to like look for stuff later if I forget. So I'm trying to make sure that everything is colored before I sleep. Badge, even though it's not like, you know what, fine. It's a badger now. We're gonna refer to editing layer only. Select, invert selected area. Okay, so now that that's selected, we're only referring to edited layer, right? Select, invert selected area. Why is that not separated? Have I eaten? No. I don't think I... no, I ate with my family. That's it. Okay, so now that we have that, this is supposed to add, right? Oh wait, was it already selected? I actually don't get like how it's being selected right now. Wait. So, okay, so invert selected area. Oh god. I have to manually paint that. Okay, I have to manually paint that one. Should the tail... Okay. Should the tail be under the wings? Yeah, I think it should be under the wings. But then it also makes sense to be above the wings. I don't know. Under the wing, over the wing. Under the wing. Under the wing, over the wing. Under the wing. Eh. Okay, it'll stay over the wing. Okay, we're gonna put it to green so I can see this shit. Is there stabilize? Okay. I was gonna be like questioning myself what if I had stabilization on. When you have weird shapes, it gets annoying to color. Okay. $8.19. $8:19 a.m. for me, so it's 7 p.m. for you. I will greet you happy birthday exactly on the day of your birthday. Mm. We're getting there. Da-da-da. Ooh, why is there a bald spot on you? Yes, because I'm almost done and I'm asking for people's opinions. Otherwise, yep. Keep sleeping. You need to rest up so you're all good later. I'll be there soon. I'm really almost done. Please go away, hole. Hi, Lewis. Go. Wait. Hold. I hate seeing holes. Okay. This is why I don't like manually painting anymore. I'm back. Took a little nap. That's okay. I don't know if you saw Space messaging you earlier, Draco. But I think Space was just thanking you earlier. Okay. It's okay. You were sleepy. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Okay. We're gonna be okay. So that is the tail. I might need to clean it up a bit, but I'm not. We'll see. Okay, what else are we missing? The Actually, no. We're gonna take it. Merge selected layers. What is the color of the tail? What are the decal colors? Maybe more on the saturated side? No. Desaturated side. I don't know what color I want to make this yet. Okay. We're almost there. Okay. We're getting there. Let me disable this so I can get a feel of the color. I can hide this just so it's not there. We're gonna stick to this color. Doesn't fit. What if I just get rid of it? Okay, that's fine. Filter, correction, adjust line width. Filter, correction, adjust line width. That is not the line width I needed to adjust. Filter, correction, adjust line width. Filter, correction, just line width. This one is a bit too thick. Okay. That is okay. Layer, clip the layer below. That does not look right. We just need to like add more shit. Layer, clip the layer below. Is this okay? So move. Okay. Thank you for bonking my gecko, but he's sick. Why would you bonk him? Okay, I don't want to do it without being able to see it. It's so sketchy to do it without being able to see it. Bag holders, drop support. Get rid of this sun. Okay, I knew I was like doing something wrong. Okay. Where is this? Where is this one? This one is should be under the disk sun. Yeah. Yeah. Blaze, thank you for the follow, by the way. We're almost there. Where is my... Where is it on this? Where the fuck is it on this? No, no. Gets... Let's just put random shit. I don't have stabilization on right there. Okay. Ito. Okay, now I can turn on stabilization. Mm. And then okay. Okay, so now that we have that, I don't know how to fix this part. It's either I'm just gonna scale it down very slightly just so it's not touching, and I'm just going to pray to God that that's already okay. Yeah, that's fine. I will live with it. I will live with it. Thank you for the head pats, Kes. And thank you for patting my gecko. Merge selected layers. Merge selected layers. Merge selected layers. I'm gonna keep that, and then this one I'm going to enable, and I'm going to merge selected layers. Yep. Just so I don't screw myself over. We are going to make a copy. We're gonna copy, and then we're gonna paste it under here. We're going to merge these selected layers, and then we're going to color them all black. Ooh, no, they have to be locked first. Okay, so these ones are all gonna be black. And then I'm gonna go to filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Oh, sorry. Of course it's not gonna work because, haha, I'm a stupid. Okay, we're doing okay. Layer property. It's so ugly. Border. Border. I don't know if this is all good yet. Chain. It's almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're quite literally almost done. Maybe... Okay, now is probably the right time to sleep on it. Because now I'm not sure like what else. This one is looking wrong. This one is looking wrong. So I'm gonna try to see like what seems wrong with it. Or maybe... Actually, no. Maybe I do know. Maybe I do know what's wrong. I think I do know what's wrong. So maybe something like that. But now it blends in too much. I don't know. I'll have to sleep on it. We're gonna save it. I'm gonna export a sample of it so I can stare at it as I sleep and make sure that I'm not losing my shit yet. I just need to fix the tail. Need to fix the tail and figure out the shading for these parts. But otherwise, I think we're good. We're good. We should be good. Everything should be daijobu, if I am not wrong. Okay. We are not going to stay up any longer than this. This is a bit much. So, let's have a look-see on who we can raid so far. I don't know who else. Similar or smaller size. Same category. Do I have anybody like following? No, nobody's streaming right now. Maybe I'll just do same category. No, never mind. It is. I just need to make sure that we aren't gonna raid into somebody that's crazy. Because I don't know. Let's see. Is this person nice? I'll listen. Their stream is not loading. I guess I'm sorry. Either that or this thing is not loading at all. That's a bit frustrating. I want to be able to hear the person before we raid them. Really? It's not gonna... I'll just open it. Or... Actually... I see a friend streaming. They should still be streaming, right? Right? They should still be streaming, right? This thing is not loading at all whatsoever. Is Twitch down? Cause like even like loading everything is not working. But I guess that's That's weird. Oh, sure. I don't. Which one do you want me to raid? Which one do you want me to raid? Cause like I can only pick one. Cause I don't know why, but Twitch is not loading for me at the moment. Either like a bad connection with my current service provider, or I don't know. I guess I'll just... Okay. Okay. This should be working now, right? Okay. So this is the raid message if you want to like use the raid message. And this is the subraid. Subraid 1. So thank you so much for like keeping me company while I studied and like made this present for Draki. It's not quite done yet, but it is pretty much almost done. So I just need to render it a little bit more later, but here's hoping. Good night, everyone!